Howdy, y'all. Howdy. Good afternoon. What's going on, guys? Last day of the alpha. I think it's officially the last 24 hours. From what I was looking at, I think the server closes, I think, at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So it'll still be open at like 1 p.m. tomorrow, but this will probably be the last day I'm playing. What's up, Merc? What's up, Grimy? What's up, Promeo? What's up, Catherine? What's up, Corrigan? Also, thank you, Finny, for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, here we are on the ranch. Here's a... Can we name the horse yet? We got a new horse. Oh my gosh. We're back, y'all. The curse has been lifted. I'm a man again. We did it. Anne has forgiven our transgressions, and she transferred us back to our normal self. Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Bond? What's up, Woodland? And I wanted to see if I could name our horse here. Megan the Stallion. Or I guess Megan the Walker, or the... I already forgot what she was. Mustang. Megan the Mustang. How we doing in our... Oh, hold up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Move, please. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I imagine there's still going to be a bit of lag. I was looking at the Steam charts earlier, and I think they didn't have more than a couple hundred people playing. I think I only saw like a peak of 200, so I'm curious how many people actually got it as a whole. Maybe like 400 or 500 people max. Hey, what's up, Iridian? Long time no see. How's the game so far? Aside from the lag, I've been loving this game. I could play this game for a very long time. I feel like a medieval version of this would be like my permanent forever game if it ever existed. But I still like this. I could definitely put a lot of time into it. Man Walker, we have returned. We have returned. So last stream we did a bit of exploration, I think in the north. We were looking for some new outposts. I might be losing my voice, by the way, guys. Sorry if my voice cracks a bit. We got a couple new workstations. I don't think we finished tier 2 just yet. But I would like to try and get this piano if possible so we can break into the tier 3. Because I think this is what basically helps you level up your ranch. Which means we got to complete 3 challenges to get to the 3rd tier here. Yesterday I set up a modification station. I got a recurve bow, which I added a custom grip onto. So I think my reload speed for this is pretty quick. All right, stuttered for a second, but allegedly, at least I can pick all my arrows back up. I'm not wasting them. What's up, Khaleesi? What's up, Dib? Hope you played all day. It was nice of you to share this with us. I hope you guys liked it. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing this, and I'm looking forward to the beta this summer when more people can get in. Maybe we can set up a team, get the company together. We'll take over California with the flatbread mafia. Life has been a bit crazy. Was planning on moving, then backed out of this because I like living alone too much. So hoping to try and find a better job close by. Okay, okay. Now moving is definitely a big change in life. Coming from someone that moved just recently cross country, but I feel like I've moved a lot in my life, so I think I'm maybe more used to it than some people. Dude streamed himself horse. I might have actually. It's all right. I got something to drink right here so I can keep my my throat not being too dry. But I think the day just started, even though it's a little rainy. I might go and see if I can find a job. I think in terms of upgrading the ranch, we've done basically everything we can for now. Unless we pick up a trading post or figure out how to build the custom building, the storage shed. This workshop, I think I'm missing some pieces. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. I haven't even found bronze or fine lumber. Hey, what's up, Dragonin? Looking forward to this game. Now I'm looking forward to seeing more what they start or what they plan to change in the future. Because for an alpha, this is really nice. I feel like this is pretty polished for an alpha. I was listening to a little interview that Jeff was doing before I got on, and he was saying that they've been working on this game behind closed doors for about 4 years. So no wonder it feels so polished. I think my biggest complaint probably is like the server, with how laggy it can be with a lot of the people on. But I mean, I imagine that's something they want to try and polish out using the alpha. Something they really can't do unless they have people, extra bodies joining the game. But I want to say, I think I unlocked my... This is my mine, by the way. I'm in my mine shaft. I have a mine shaft on my ranch. Assuming I can find it, because I get lost in here all the time. Yep, I took a wrong turn. I believe I can blow up another floor. My mine shaft is currently only on floor 2, but I think I can get to floor 3 with what I have. Assuming I can find out how I get there. I think the next time I go into a mine, I'm gonna much better set my candles so that they actually lead me to the right way. Because I think, yeah, this is the area. Here we are. Floor 2. How do you compare with Cowboy Life Simulator? Imagine Cowboy Life Simulator, but the gunplay is better. There's no animals, so you can't get like goats and stuff. And then there's also a lobby of people. I do really like the idea of there's like a lobby so you can see other people running around in the world. You can trade with them and interact with them. Oh, snap. I need to get my stamina back. It's definitely a lot less narrative driven than Cowboy Life, but you still have like quests. You still have the mail system. The mines in here are purely like terraforming, so you can basically break a lot of the walls and get your resources from doing this. I don't think I need iron, but maybe I'll grab a little bit. Might as well since we're down here. Maybe even some lead, because I think I use lead for something new. Maybe gunpowder. Well done though, 4 years normal timeline, not too excessive. No, it doesn't seem like it's too excessive. And they had a pretty small team. It's not like a hundreds of people team, but they did have some industry vets, so I'm pleasantly surprised. They were mentioning if they put the game out earlier and they were showing people, if they decided to just, you know, put the game out as soon as they started working on it and then they made some big tweaks, maybe that would make some people mad. So they wanted to get the game kind of how they preferred it to be, or in like a good state before they showed it off. I'm still lost. Where do I go? Where did I go? I went up, right? Maybe my blast floor will take me down. So I think it would be this way. Nope, that also goes up. I feel like it set me up though. I forget. Like, I think I went up a little bit, and then that's where I found the new blast floor. Most of the stuff in the cave right now is just like lead and iron. You can find gold. I found some golden nuggets. Nope, this was the wrong way too. Well, one thing hasn't changed. My direction sense is still terrible. I have 0 direction sense. All right, what about this way? This way. I got a good feeling about this way. If this isn't the way, I don't know. I give up. Yep, there it is. I found it. Thank God. Please tell me I have all the pieces. Yes. Pop it. Unlock level 3 mine. I have not been down here before. And I didn't bring candles, which is I realize is a huge problem. I'm not gonna be able to see anything down here. Do I have a torch? Oh, snap. Oh God. Get me out. I got stuck on top. Send me back up. Call back. I missed the elevator. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's going on? Check the stamp mill for new ores. Oh yeah, I gotta check my stamp mill too. I've been putting some rocks in there and I can get new resources. I'm gonna be streaming this next week too. Really like watching this game. I wish, but today is the last day of the alpha. It was a limited 4-day playtest. So I won't be playing this more next week. But the next time it's open, which I think will be in the summer, 100% you'll see me playing this. Lead to bullets. Wait and see if you get the copper and tin or the bronze. I think I need to go to a enemy cave, maybe like a tier 3 cave to find copper, maybe bronze or copper and tin, because I haven't seen either of those yet. Yeah, I can't see nothing. I see some iron. Holy moly, look at all that iron. Yeah, I was hoping I'd see a little bit different stuff coming in here. But I'll need to bring more candles when we come back. Let me just do a little bit of cave spelunking in the dark. Can I get up here? Yeah. Maybe not. All right, never mind. Never mind. More iron. Yeah, the cutoff time is, I think, 10 a.m. tomorrow. So 1 p.m. Eastern. So by the time I would be able to stream, the server would be off. So that's why this is the last one. At least for now. Hey, what's up, Zucchini? In the stream, Jeff had a good idea. Always put the candles on the left so you know where you're going in the mines. That's what I was thinking about doing the next time. I was like, if I keep all my candles on one side, then I'll have less trouble getting around. But it's already too late. I put so many candles down. Some of the placements can be bugged, so I can't like pick them up. Also, there's some stuttering issues still. How big do we have? Like a full lobby still? Yeah, we got a full lobby right now. Once they fix the server end stuff, I feel like I don't have a lot of really any complaints about how the game plays or feels. Would be terrified of being trapped in the mine in the dark. I don't think I have claustrophobia, but being in a tight cave might give it to me. I don't know. That might induce claustrophobia for me. I've seen those videos where people will go like cave spelunking in like the really tight caves. I don't think I could do that. I need an IRL unstuck button. If I can get one of those, I'll be safe. I can do it. If I can just get a real life unstuck button, I could go spelunking. Sorry, we'll get a little bit of lead and we'll start smelting the lead and iron. Just so we can make some more gunpowder, get some more bullets. I want to say my gun is almost broken too. And I don't think I have the recipe for it. So we may have to go to the gunsmith and pick up a revolver schematic. Or just a revolver in general. Yeah, my gun's a little broken. Just a teeny bit, just a tad bit. All right, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna, I could probably make it out. I'm by the elevator. I'm not gonna waste my 30-minute fast travel. My stomach just flipped there. Oh no. Saw a VR video simulation of the guy who died in the Nutty Putty Cave. It's nerve-wracking. Yeah, no, that would definitely do it for me. And then when they make them underwater caves and there's water in the caves, nope, then that's inducing my phobia right there. Little open cave, I'm all right. Little open cave with some water at the bottom, now I'm no longer all right. All right, that was... Didn't I put 2 candles on the top to tell me where the exit was? What is that? Why are there wagon wheels in here? I had to blast myself down to this floor. How did someone get wagon wheels down here? All right, I think we made it out. I was never claustrophobic until I went on a mine tour and they switched off all the lights. I guess that's how you learn. Maybe I haven't learned if I'm afraid of it yet. It's nice to see that it looks broken compared to other games when it's just the usual visual in the stats. Now, I like that it shows like the model is also broken. Where is it? The gun, yeah. I don't know if all of them have broken models, but I'm pretty sure I've seen my muzzle loader broken, and now I've seen my revolver broken. In my furnace, I'm gonna shove in the iron. Let's make some more bars and make some lead bars. We need... I think I got some coal. I've been brewing up coal. I need more coal. Can I use coal in this? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Let's see how the stamp guy in the back is looking. I built this stamp mill right before I ended stream, and I can put rocks in this and it'll give me resources. And holy did it give me resources. 21 coal, lead, iron, sulfur, and copper. Shove more stone in there. Get more that's actually really good. I officially got my first copper. Anyways, keep up with the lead and the iron. We'll smelt this later. At that point, I feel like it's very useful to go out and get some... Oh, I can make enchiladas. Tier 4 enchiladas, corn flour, cliff peppers. I don't have any of these. It's all right. I got my stew. I'll just make some stew. Yo, I could go for some enchiladas in real life right now. Damn. This game's gonna make me hungry again. Eat some canid stew. And let's take a trip over to the gunsmith. Do I got money? I got 186 coin. Sorry, I didn't consume it. I guess I'll throw my gun in here. This is my little shipping bin where I just throw out all my junk. Sells it in the morning. 2 gold's okay, I guess. It's not like I can use it anyways. I don't have another revolver, really. I got the muzzle loader, and I have... Nope, that's it. Just the muzzle loader. We need to get another revolver, because I don't have any guns that use pistol bullets. My horse couldn't find me. Megan, have you run off already? There she is. You scared me for a second, Megan. I thought you ran away. She got some boots on. Look at those boots. Looks like she got boots. Lanterns in the mines may be more effective. You unlocked them last stream. If they're cheap, I could use them. It depends on, I guess, how much resources I have. Can I remove the candles? Oh, here we go. We got some lag. A little bit of stuttering. Some of the candles I can pick up, but some of them, like, they break when I put them on the wall. So some of them I actually can't pick them back up. We need to go here. If the game lets us. Please. This is our first trip out. Megan, you're too fast. The frames can't keep up. Oh, God. Is it fine when I'm off the horse? What the heck? So it's just mounting that's super laggy right now? Megan, you're actually too fast for your own good. The game can't handle it. I don't know what to do for you. Three frame a second horse. Hand is working normally, at least. Yeah, my hand is at 60 frames, but my horse is at 3 frames a second. I feel like I've said it plenty of times, but this is my only real, I guess, issue I've had with the game. There will be some usual stuttering or lag, especially in the last couple days. The first day, I feel like I had 0 lag, 0 stutters, but I think that was because they didn't have as many people on the servers. But when they added more people to the playtest... Oh God, Megan! I didn't see that cliff. Megan, no! Where did that cliff come from? The lag one. Megan has too much horsepower in the server. Now she's got none. Now she's got none. I got no horsepower. She got no horsepower. At least for 5 minutes. Ruin has come to our family. Sorry, I'll get down the hill the old-fashioned way. Oh, that was close. I still took a little bit of damage. Maybe a lot of players got horses. I would imagine most people have horses by now. That's all right, we can enjoy the beautiful scenery. Maybe I'll find some resources. For example. Surprise cliff. For real, for real. Can you buy cows? Nah, there's no animal husbandry yet. I think they're planning to add it. Is there a god mode? I don't think so. At least not for me, not for the players. I'm sure there's like a dev mode. I think I saw Jeff using one in one of the 10-hour gameplay things he was doing. I hear a pig. Use the glider. Oh yeah, I have the glider. How do I use the glider? I forget how to use the glider. Do I need to be even higher? I definitely have it still. It's not broken. The animals later, and then farming I think will be coming before that. So we'll have like a farming system that's added before we get animals. But each area has like a specific animal type, and I think each tier has like a variant of it that does more damage. So like you'll run into coyotes in the lower level areas, and in higher level areas you may run into wolves, and the wolves will absolutely slap you compared to the coyotes. And then you have like bison and bears, antelope, deer, elk. I don't know if it's based on the area. I feel like it's been based on the area. I didn't really see any coyotes in the southern high level areas. We're almost there. 500 meters. I thought it was just hold space, and that's how I used my glider last time, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe I need to have a hand free. I'm just taking free fall damage. Okay, so I need to be like at a specific height to jump. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. Oh my gosh, 2 frames a second, coyote. It's falling apart out here, y'all. Let's try the glider again. Yeah, I gotta be like on a steep hill or on top of the mountain to use it. I think I have a schematic to make one now. I gotta double check. I believe I can make my own gliders if my current one breaks. Sorry, Megan will be back in 30 seconds. Maybe if I canter, it won't be so bad. I've built Megan for pure speed. She's a 5-star speed horse, 4 health. She's loyal, so she gains more XP bonding, but she's also nimble, so her canter speed is increased. So maybe if I'm not sprinting, maybe it won't be lagging as much since I won't be moving as quick around. Was that Megan's first death? Was it? It might have been actually. Last stream we bought her and we put a saddle on her, I think, and we took her over to the fishing area. I don't think I died with Megan. Wait, I do recall falling off a horse and the horse dying and I lived. But that might have been Jimothy. I think that was Jimothy. We made it. The gunsmith. I hope the gunsmith has a revolver, or at the very least a schematic for a revolver, because I'm feeling naked without my 6-shooter. Caroline Griffiths, what you got? You got a Taylor and Shaw revolver? You have a Taylor and Shaw revolver schematic too. Give me that. You know, give me both. All right, now we can make our own revolvers, and we have a backup one. Let's reload this thing. When I first was using this gun, I wasn't really a huge fan of it, but I feel like I'm enjoying it a lot more lately. How about jobs? Los Desperados. What is close to my house, considering I'm not going to be able to fast travel very easily. There's actually a job at my house. Unwelcome in Pinnacles. Locals in Pinnacles are having issues with small camps of Los Desperados. Tier 2 job. Sign me up. And let's fast travel home because I'm not walking back. Should get Megan a glider too for surprise glyphs. How do we get the horse parachute? That would be kind of hilarious, seeing people like riding on horses and then the horse parachute just pops out. We're back. And I spawned back in my stables again. Jimothy still in there? Yep, Jimothy still Jimothying. Alright, let's check this workbench really quick. I think I have enough bullets. I can make a kitchen mill, a lantern, and a sturdy glider if I get the resources. Waxed thread horns. I don't have horns. I think I need a better dagger to get horns. Collected from bison, antelope, and bighorn sheep. I'm still using the tier 1 knife. I need to find the higher level knife to do that, I think. The kitchen mill requires bronze bars. So we can make flour if we get bronze. And then for bullets, we just need heartwood and iron, which I think we have that. Yeah, we have it, but it's not cooking anymore because we ran out of wood. We go by name. Just double check and make sure I don't have any. I have lumber. I'm not going to burn that. The heartwood, I feel like, is the higher level lumber. I'll just go chop a tree down. Or better yet, I got branches. My brain can't take the visual. Imagine a squad of horse riders and they just descend upon you. Yo, that could have been a reality. We just missed it. Cowboy gliders with 6 shooters. 72. We could, it's probably enough. Get these little trees on the lot too. I feel like these weren't here before, so I don't know if these grew back or if I just left them. I've intentionally left this stump nearby the house to see if it grows back. I think 2 streams ago, and it has not grown back. So the 3 in real time days is seeming like that's how it is. But I'm not sure if like seedlings or saplings start popping up. Tree sap, rarely found in tree stumps cut with tier 2 axes or higher. There's a wide variety of uses such as antiseptic, sweetener, or even as glue. Careful, it is sticky. Put it in the box. Let's keep cooking. I think this also needs some wood for charcoal. Let me take like half out, because I don't think we need all of it. Let's split the stack. Shove it in the charcoal guy. And now we need to go find some Los Desperados in the area. I wonder if I wonder if those guys that are usually my neighbors that moved in across are still there. Yesterday there was a camp over here. It's not here anymore. What the heck? Do enemy encampments disappear over time? Or do they move around? Curious. Megan, you have returned to me. Who knows if I'll actually be able to ride you though, considering how it be out here. What the hell is that? I hear someone, but I don't see it. Where is he? Is it this guy barking at me? Be gone. Is there like a to-do list, or is the game pretty well lead you to do what's next? At first you have like a little tutorial, and then you have, once you finish the tutorial and you get towards your tent, then you start doing these little challenges here. So like the first tier basically has you like go around the world and helps you get to being able to build your ranch. Once you get to tier 2, you can start building your ranch up, and then you have these challenges here. I'm not sure what I'm going to be getting once I get to tier 3. I mean, there are some rewards, but maybe we'll be able to do like custom builds. So you'll get new furniture, you'll get extra furniture if you 100% complete it. If you do the player specific challenges, you can get custom outfits, skins, clothing. You can get customized decorations. I think I remember seeing a bear mailbox skin, windmill mailbox skin. You can change how like your workstations look as well, but I don't think you get those through the challenges. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this why I'm lagging? Did someone build a fortress by the house? There's like pillars coming out of the sky. Oh, that's a person. Hello. I could barely tell. What is this? Yeah, there's jobs to do at the stores. I picked up a job to get some Los Desperados, and those will give you resources or schematics that you need to progress further. I'm still only in the tier 2 area. I haven't unlocked tier 3 jobs yet, which I think I get after completing these jobs. Maybe that'll unlock tier 3 jobs for me. What in the heck is this guy doing? Bro created some pillars or something. Does this guy have an outpost? Come to my store. What are you selling at your store? You're selling contraband for lots of money. This guy is trading piano rolls for gold bars, biscuits with eggs for wood. Or maybe this is what he has in stock. Selling springs, roast meat. These are all the shops that people have opened themselves, and they're like selling their own stuff. Like these guys are selling like pants and clothes, schematics, crafting stations. This guy's Doritos Cool Ranch trading, selling lead for days, onions, repelling signature bait. Hey, what's up, Eskimon? What's going on? All right, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit these guys easy with how the lag be acted today. What if I just run up to him? He won't know what hit him. They might have to restart the server, honestly. It's getting bad. Feathers and bucks. How was that not a headshot? Alright, fighting out in the open is not really a great idea. Oh, there's people there too. Alright, this is not a good spot to be either. At this rate, they're gonna get to my farm. Alright, well, the job's complete, but there's still people around. Borg, maybe. Maybe it's the pillar guy who was lagging up the game with breaking all the laws of physics. Imagine. I mean, that's how you gotta find these things out, I guess. If there's gonna be a day where everything breaks, this is probably the best day and the day for it to happen. Oh, I can't let you kill me right by my base. I can't even hit him. Came off watching a movie and saw you. Nice, nice. I want to get their loot. Oh, the rubber banding. This is why I can't get on Megan right now. Hey. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a rough one today. I can already tell. We're gonna do some mining montages. You know, it wasn't lagging in the mines. Go get some resources. I feel like I should get my mail soon. For my Los Desperados job. Anything in the campfire? 22 would give me that. I don't know if they auto spawn with loot in or wood inside the campfires, or if people end up walking over there and then just putting in there and then leaving because they like did like a quick cook or something. Because sometimes I'll find wood, sometimes I won't. One time I found charcoal. How you doing on wood here? I'll put the rest. And I kind of want to throw more stone into the breaker. But I think we might be out of... Yeah, we're out of stone. What do we get from this haul? 5 coal, 3 lead, sulfur, gold, and iron. Ooh. Can I think I said I had the upgrade for? Yeah, silver bars and gold bars if I have my iron here. So let's upgrade it. And now that we have the industrial furnace upgraded, we can now smelt gold and silver bars. Cool, cool. I know I need copper and bronze though. More so than gold and silver. Oh, can I put my horseshoes on Megan? I've made some horseshoes. I don't know if she can wear these. Megan, where you at? Hey, what's up, Richard? Huge game video, nice. We'll be gonna watch this game. Thanks for the gameplay, anytime. This is our 4th stream, so we've been playing this throughout the entire alpha. It's definitely a lot more buggy today because I think that maybe they added more people. Or maybe people are going crazy with their builds. But in the last few streams, I feel like it wasn't as bad. Nah, I still can't put the horseshoes on. I think we are not bonded enough. What if I give you this food? Would you like some food, Megan? Bond level 4, was that what I needed? That was actually all I needed. She was just a little hungry. Give me my horseshoes back. Not like you can ride fast anyways, but still. Horseshoes increase gallop speed by 10%. If I had there's one more trait that increases speed when you sprint. If I had that trait, I think my horse would be like Peak speed horse. Is this game co-op or can you interact with other players? Yeah, I'm on a persistent server, so there are 36 other people on with me at the moment. You see there's like this chat right here, so there's people talking in general chat. There's a trade chat, there's a say chat, company chat, which is like a guild chat, alerts, and then just all chat. So you can run into people, you'll see them running around in the world. These trading posts that I was looking at, come to my store, Bunyan Brothers fire sale, this type of stuff. These are all people. All the items being sold here are being sold by actual players who built up outposts. You know, we could get our own outpost. What if we get an outpost? I think Carpenter Horace was selling the schematics for it and it was 75 gold. We could try and build up an outpost and put some things on sale. Don't know if it'll sell, but we could try it just to try it. Also need to process sulfur. Well, it's nighttime. You know, I'll go into the mines since it's dark. I have 80 candles. Take them all. Lanterns, I think, cost a bit, so I wasn't able to make them. Yeah, I don't have horns. So we're gonna have to stick to candles for now. I'll come back up when the sun is up. Holy candles. No promises. I may or may not get lost again being in this cave. But I remember how to get to at least the second floor. The third floor I might have to seek lest. This way and down. Down to floor 2. Does this have missions or is it just a sandbox survival MMO? So at these outposts, there is a job board. I just finished a job by my ranch recently, just because I had to kill a couple Los Desperados. But you can find jobs at these outposts like Soledad Supplies, Ada's Outpost, Zhao's Storehouse, Angelica's. Anywhere that basically has like a buy or sell vendor. You can only do one job a day though. So you can pick up a job from the board, you can only do one at a time, which I feel like is fine. It takes a while to get to some places, so I feel like maybe at the most they could make it so you could have 2 jobs later. But realistically, I feel like you pick a job for the day and then you go out and do it, get some other things done, and then just get a new one later. I do think it would be cool to have some more job variants though. I feel like all the jobs have just been elimination jobs. So I do hope we'll get like some either gather jobs, delivery jobs. This is more iron. Nope, this was the dead end. Okay. So not this way, not this way. Was this it? No, this is the other one. So then we go this way. Bear with me, y'all. Like I said, 0 direction sense skills whatsoever. I'll set up my candles better next time. But that'll have to be next time. This feels right. It's getting darker. So I probably ran out of candles around here. No, this isn't it either. Should put down some sticks or something as a breadcrumb trail. Probably. I think Now that I realize how deep this is gonna go and you're gonna have to keep going to level by level. When it was only 1 and 2 levels, it wasn't so bad. Well, I got mail. But now it's getting real. Because, yeah, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, we're just back to where we started. Was it left? It's one of these 2 routes. It's got to be... Got to be one of these. I'm just going to slap a bunch of candles on the right way once I find it. But I got to find it first. Nope, I've been here before. This is the wrong way. Now, jobs are very useful because I found a lot of guns. I've gotten some contraband. There are some PvP jobs, at least in PvP areas, but they're still the same type of elimination jobs. But the difference is you might run into some players. And anything that you find in those lawless zones can be gathered. All right, this is the right way. This is what I'm gonna do. I will never get lost ever again. Because I'm just gonna throw a bunch of candles right there. It's literally across from the door to a mini map would be nice. Honestly, a mini map that like kind of fleshes out your cave, or if you could have like a page with some charcoal and you could make your own mini map or craft your own map, that would be kind of cool. Imagine when you're 10 levels deep. Yeah, I only just made it to 3. I can't imagine. This one goes a lot deeper too. And then it goes up. All right, now we're in uncharted territory. Still going up. Lots of iron here. Okay, there is an opening. All right, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall. Please. Grab on the wedge. Thank you. I might teleport out this next time I go through. Even signs you could place would be awesome. I can see them adding that. I think signs would make a lot of sense in this game. I'm trying to add a little bit of sense to this. It's still all iron and lead though. Not seeing any gold. Where's the gold at? Yo, this is going deep. I feel like I'm gonna run into some creepers down here. Don't like this at all. Holy, that's a lot of lead right there. It's a big lead node. I think I found maybe like 2 gold nodes total. So I'm wondering if there's like 1 per level or if it's just purely random. This is a dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end. Well, I guess I'll get some iron. Very mines of Moria. At least with the mines we had the map. But even with the map I still got lost. I was always getting lost in that game. They said they're planning to put enemies in the mines in the future. Alright, that could be a little spooky. Hopefully not in our own mine shaft. I don't know how they would get in there. Can you just mine all the ground here if you want? I think there's like a limit. So if I want to keep going straight down, you can, but eventually you'll hear like a metal ting. I've never actually tried just digging straight down. Let me get this iron first. At least in the caves, you have a lot of control of what you can mine, but you'll hear like a metal ting when you hit a wall that you can't break. And it's very different from, I guess, the crushing sound right there, like that one. So when you hit a wall that sounds like that and it's a little blunt metal, that's a wall you can't break. Oh wait, I'm breaking this part. Yeah, I can break this part, but I can't break this part, for example. Yeah, if I wanted to dig down, could I just dig down? If I found a way. Now it looks like if you go a little too far, you'll end up hitting like a bedrock of sorts. And I imagine these mines could change before release in early access. Will this game be released on console? I'm guessing not this year because, as far as I'm aware, I don't think consoles can get early access games, or just maybe it's PS. So I'm guessing they'll probably put it out on early access on PC only at first, and then when they're ready for 1.0, it'll go out on consoles. If I had to guess. Random outlander creeping in the darkness. That sounds horrifying. You're just in the middle of the cave and there's just this dude stalking you. I guess they could put like not burglars, but like, I don't know, people that essentially snuck into your mine and are there trying to take your resources. So you could find people down there maybe mining and taking your stuff, and then when you kill them they drop, you know, valuable stuff that you'd normally get in the caves. I guess I could see it work. No early access for consoles doesn't exist? Yeah, so they did say they're going to be releasing the game to early access first, and they plan to do that this year. So in that case, consoles probably not getting the game this year. But depending on, I guess, how long they plan to have the game in early access, maybe a year or so. Maybe by then we'll see it on Xbox or PlayStation. Lead, iron, and another dead end. How much do I have? I have 100 iron and I have 78 stone. Was there another place I could mine out? Because I didn't find the blast cave, so there's got to be another way. At least to the next level. Oh. I pulled out my glider. Okay. Please. Don't give the devs ideas. We gotta give them devs ideas. You never know. Oh, in terms of creepy spiders, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe no spooky spiders. It would be interesting if you like broke a, I don't know, kind of like with Enshrouded when you like break the vases and like a bunch of creepy crawlies come out. It was like a cool little effect, but not necessarily like an enemy you fight. It definitely seems like they're gonna keep this game a lot more grounded and not so focused on, I guess, some fantasy elements. When the game is complete. Yeah, I don't know exactly when. I don't think they've said or have a time frame on 1.0 yet, from what I've heard. But I would assume this game would come to console. I don't see why not. I'm still getting more iron because, I mean, I'll take the stone. I can break the stone down and maybe I'll get sulfur or copper from the stamped down stone. Yeah. Oh, I think I see something. I see a glowing light. What is this? Was it just a reflection? I thought I saw where the blast zone was. I guess it's just the iron. Since it's orange, it looks like it's glowing, just very faintly. Nothing will ever be better than the Enshrouded terraforming, unless Minecraft ever goes 3D voxel style. I mean, never say never, but yeah, they may potentially hold the title for a while. All right, this feels promising. If we can find the last floor to blast to the next area, we'll leave it at that and then go back up. But I'm not seeing it. I went through here. I think we came from this area. Let's just go back up. Yeah, this wall right here, we haven't gone through. Oh, wait, wood? I think we found it. Yep. There it is. We found the room. Let's light it up. It looks like there's a couple other routes we could go to. We could go this way. We could go this way. But this is the way back, so like I did last time. Lights on the wall to indicate the way back. Now to actually get back to the top, I don't know. So I'm just gonna port back There's no way. We'll be in here for days, y'all. Take me back to camp. What are you looking for? This mine is a health hazard. Gold, silver, loot to gobble. Can't say I found a crazy amount of things though. Just a bit of the same. I do think we need to go to a different area to get the higher level stuff. But for now, we'll throw some stone in here. Break it down. Maybe we'll get something good. I'll start processing the sulfur and then keep going with the bars because that's going to be a while. In fact, we have so much iron we can't even smelt it all at once. Re-equip my tomahawks. Let's put the candles back. Let me go get some more wood. Tons of gold couldn't get me to stay long. Can't pay me enough. I was watching a video, or I had a video that was recommended to me on YouTube yesterday about a guy that like moved out in the middle of nowhere in California, I think. And he's using like some law from like the mid 1800s. What is that? Holy, look at all of them. Oh my God. Why am I being attacked by a pack of coyotes? Yo, I actually got mauled. What the heck? How many was that? 5 of them? Well, I took down 4. Oh, now I'm injured. I don't believe this. Literally in my own front yard, I got mauled by a pack of coyotes. And they spawned me at my neighbor's house? Okay. The nerve. Mr. Desperado. Someone's shooting at me. Can you help me out? I don't think he's gonna help me out. They also mentioned they're looking into rock falls in the mines and having you build supports. That would be interesting. I think that would be kind of cool. Pack attacks. Yeah, I've only run into a few animals at a time. I think, obviously, I ran over some hills a couple times, and I ran into like a bunch of, like a large group of people with guns. I think I've seen like a pack of wolves before, but I think I just ran past them. These guys just straight up ambushed me. The blood splatter. Sorry, we got some of the skins. That's why I need some God mode, because I'm not a good fighter. It doesn't take... I feel like once you get it down a little bit, it's not too bad. You don't lose a whole lot when dying in this game. I think you just drop like $10 at the moment, and then you can go back and pick your stuff up. You don't lose any of your loot. You don't lose any of your coins. I think it's just bucks. Unless you go to the lawless areas. If you're in these like striped areas right here, these are the lawless areas. Anything that you gather in these areas will be marked as lawless. So if anybody kills you, they can take the lawless items off you. But they won't be able to take like your guns, your arrows, the things that you made outside of it. And maybe they'll change that later, but that's how it works right now. If it wasn't stuttering so bad, I bet I could have taken him. I could have taken him. But the coyotes plus the lag was a bit much. Oh, I got mail. Hold on, I gotta go get my mail. Job reward, 31 bucks, 20 pistol ammo. Shipping bid money, 2 gold, 22 silver. And 91 coins for doing stuff in the pinnacles. Fantastic. Just shove all this back in here. Let's keep the industrial furnace going. Let's also get some food because I'm kind of hungry here. Let us cook up some stew. Let's do premium fish fillet with corn. I think the creatures I've had the most trouble with in terms of fighting. I mean, I fought an elk really early on. That was when I was low level. That guy mauled me completely. But it's definitely been the bears. The bears and the bison, they hit like trucks. If you have no gear, the boar will too, but once you get some armor, they're not that big of a deal. A bayonet? If I get a Wellington carbine, I can make a bayonet for it. That's kind of cool. Custom grip if I get horns. If I find lustrous fur, I could get a polished cylinder. Increases my reload speed by 30 That's actually really good. Incredibly soft fur obtained from a cute fuzzy animal. Huh? I need lustrous fur from a cute fuzzy animal. Coal, copper, iron, sulfur, lead. Let's go, let's go. I'm glad we're getting sulfur now because that basically means we can farm sulfur out of our mines. We just gotta mine the rocks. Would take the fun out of the game dying all the time. It really depends, I guess, on the player. I feel like a lot of people, there will be a player type that will really enjoy hanging out in the PvP areas and getting the rewards for doing that. But I could also see a lot of people just having fun working on their ranch, building it up and selling trade supplies to other people that are, you know, trying to progress through the game, right? So I feel like it almost caters to different play styles, or at least it's trying to. Kind of like how I feel like MMOs try to do. Let's go see if we can buy that thing now. I wanted to go to the carpenter, assuming I wasn't lagging too bad. I'll just canter. My canter's still really fast because I have a canter bonus. It would be funny if it's this if it's this guy's build that is causing me to lag. I wonder if I was farther away from it if I wouldn't be having these issues. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but there's some dude that moved next to me and he built these crazy custom pillars, like as tall as he could. Oh my gosh. You can do it. Just get past the cursed ranch. Ugh. Foxes and rabbits. I feel like I've killed a lot of them. So maybe I need like a higher level knife. You know, I'm gonna walk. Purely for the smoothness. I'm sorry, Megan. You're just too fast. Maybe I'll see if Jimothy isn't as bad. What the hell? Did those trees just disappear? Oh, it's a little house. Anybody home? I see somebody. What is this place? Desperado hideout. I've cleared this already. Yeah, keep shooting towards me. You might hit this bison. He actually hit the bison. He actually hit the bison. He didn't, and it didn't even care. Bro shot the animal and it just kept going on its business. I bet if I shot it, he'd be mad. I'm not even gonna play around. I'm on a mission. I guess if I see a fox or a rabbit, I'll try and skin him, see if I get some lustrous fur. Maybe in the tier 3 area, perhaps. Dollarama. What are y'all selling? Arrows, Wellington carbine. That's the thing I could put the bayonet on. Loaded with jacket rifle ammo. At this dude's house? Yo, this guy's got an upgraded house. His house is way bigger than mine. What the heck? How do I upgrade a house? Dude. Where's this trading post? I'm guessing this is the workshop. Yeah, bro got an extension on his house. Dollarama, what's up, Ludwig Tanaka? You're selling a unrepairable Wellington carbine for 50. Also, 30 coins, 30 arrows for 30 gold. You know what? I'll take it. The gun's a bit expensive. I'm not gonna buy the gun. But I'll take some arrows. Why not? I do think it's cool that you can just sell stuff. It almost reminds me of playing on a like unofficial Minecraft server where it seems like players can have a big impact on the economy. Hey, what's up, Rockby? What's going on? How you doing? There's a couple places I still haven't found, by the way. I still need to find a fur trader. I don't know where that guy is. I never found the black market. I think I found plenty of everything else, but I don't know where a black market or a fur trader is, at least nearby. I think there are some far down south, but I need one that's around our level. Just left this unattended. There's nothing there. What about this? I hear someone stepping. Ram? No, goat. Or, oh, there is a person. Hello. Oh, there's two people. They kind of just spawned as I got in here. Where's my pistol? I feel like the lag almost helped me there, if anything. They are about to patch, but they're investigating some issues right now. So we might be hitting another patch, y'all. What's in your cave? You got any sulfur? Yes, sulfur for day. Look at all these sulfur piles. Give me my pick. We're loaded. This is just an all sulfur cave. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Are we in a tier 3 area? No, we're still in the tier 2 area. We need to find a tier 3 cave. Maybe that's where we'll get some copper then. Some copper and tin. Never just one. I mean, the couple caves I found, there have been a couple only one like nodes for sulfur. I don't know why it's so, I guess, rare in the other caves. I mean, it's definitely useful. This is what we use to make bullets and stuff. I wonder if I can put candles in these. Like in a NPC cave. I wouldn't be surprised if they disappear. Oh, server coming down in 5. Let me up. Let me up. It's for the best. I can't really use Megan right now with how I'll be feeling right now. Jeff also mentioned sulfur can only be found in enemy mines. You can't get it in your own mine. Yeah, considering I haven't found it in like 3 floors, I've suspected that much at least. At least you can find like gold sometimes. You get some gold. Seems like it's mostly for lead and extra iron. Because lead and iron seem like the most disposable resource, I guess. So I can see why those are like the main ones to gather. Night Promio, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. What game will your next stream be about? It's a good question. I gotta look and see what we're doing later this week. I might finish off my Sengoku run before the week after, I think, is when 1.0 Soul Mask comes out. And I really want to play Soul Mask. Was able to make a Wellington carbine? I didn't see if I had the schematic. I have to double check. But I also need to make it to the store before they shut down the server. Please. I got caught up picking up sulfur, which I got 70 sulfur. Sulfur for days, sulfur for days. Don't do it. Don't do it, coyote. 3 minutes, quick. That's 100 meters a minute. We can make it. All right, we made it to the wetlands. I can see the area. What games do I usually stream? I usually play medieval or survival crafting games. The game I probably played the most on stream is Medieval Dynasty, but I also jump between games like Bellwright. We played an Enshrouded run most recently. I'll play other games that are Dynasty related, like Sengoku Dynasty. When there are new survival crafting games that come out, sometimes I'll jump on them if they seem interesting. Like this one I was looking forward to playing. So our next long game, I guess, until the next either medieval update or next time we see Legend of California, is probably going to be Soul Mask. And I think that releases on the 10th. So that's like 10 days from now. We'll find some other games to fill in the in-between. Sunal Hunt Animals Eliminated quest. Interesting, interesting. Horse. I have a woodworking table, but I need your trading post. 50 stone for 10 gold. I wonder if that's good. I could throw that back in my camp and break it down into other, I guess, rocks and stuff. All right, well, the server's about to shut down for a temporary moment while they try and fix stuff, so we'll just hang out right here. Run, Forrest, run. It's all right, we made it. I don't know what job we're gonna do next, though. Los Desperados. Soledad is not too far away from my house. This one gives me a revolver, also not too far away from the house. A revolver and bullets. Maybe I'll take Soledad. We only have to eliminate 2 Los Desperados. That's easy. So that'll be the job we do when we get back on, when the server's back up. Oh, 1 second. Goodbye, world. Hand saws, axes, furniture, lumber, pedal saws, nails, millworks. I'm frozen. There we are. All right, server should be shut down, and I think a patch is going to be pushed. At least that's what's happened the last couple days. Please be a small patch, please. Update queued. All right, we're downloading. All right, intermission. What do I have to rant about now? Yesterday was about Nexon. What am I ranting about today? This one's a little bit smaller. Maybe it won't take as long. Actually, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Here, can I pull this up on the page just so you can see it? My download. Hey, what's up, Jay Sway? What's going on? How you doing? We just got banned. We just got banned from Legend of California permanently. Never allowed to play again. How you doing? I'm just kidding. There's just a patch that I'm downloading. Appreciate you hanging out with us, by the way, Catherine. Yeah, 1 minute patch is not as bad as what was yesterday. It took like 10, 15 minutes. But I forget what Steam does. I think they have to like patch and then they have to install. I want to finish the interview that Jeff did. I think he was doing one with some streamers today. That's kind of what I was watching like right before I jumped in, started playing. It seems like around the time that I start streaming is usually around the time they also want to do their patches, which is fair. I think around this time is when it starts getting pretty busy. The servers start filling up. I forgot about that. I noticed too. So when I first started playing, there were only like 3 servers. I think since yesterday or the day before, they added more. So I think when they added more people, they added more servers. The PvP in this looks like it could be a lot of fun from what you saw in the dev stream. I need to see, I don't think I saw any PvP, so I need to see that. Was that in the first dev stream or the second one? I might have to look around in it. I'll download it quick. Okay. Get me in there. Get me in there. Put me in, coach. I wonder if my model, the character of my model character is going to change now. Because when I logged on at first, it showed the lady, but then I was the guy when I got in. There's no, the servers have been deleted. GG, y'all. Game's done. Game's over. But the song still goes hard. It still goes hard. Let me pull up the Discord and see if they said anything. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is unrelated. No. Okay, let me try restarting. Take two, take two. I like the idea that you only drop what you have looted in PvP zones, so you don't have to lose everything and you can get right back into the fight. I like that too. I'm not really too crazy about hardcore survival games where you just lose all your progress really easily. As much as I like the idea of liking to play Rust or Renown or those types of games, it's demoralizing getting on the game and coming back and it's like, oh, someone C4'd your entire base, everything's gone. You got to start from scratch. I know that gives some people, you know, the drive, be like, oh, I got to find out who did it and I'm going to go get revenge, but I'd rather play something else, I guess. So I do like that it's more forgiving, I guess. But you still have at least some form of way to lose something. Like there's still a risk in doing PvP. The servers are still down. All right, third time's the charm, right? I didn't see them say anything in the Discord. Rolling out a new patch that fixes bugs affecting server performance. The plan right now is to go live, which means servers will start a countdown shortly. Yeah, we saw that. So this patch will fix bugs affecting the server performance. It affected the servers all right. I can't find them. I love Dead Side, but when they brought base rating, you stopped playing. Dead Side. I don't know if I've heard of Dead Side. Open world survival shooter blending hardcore PvP and PvE action, secure precious loot. Okay, so it's Rust-like. I do like the idea of having base raids in this game, but only if you build your base in the PvP areas. So if you had the option to build in the PvP areas, and then you can raid people's bases, like, why not? But there's not really any form of base defense. Maybe refresh if that's possible. I could try reloading my Steam, but I downloaded the update. And let me scope around really quick, see if anybody else is in. Maybe it's not just me. Nah, nobody's in right now. Yo. Oh, wait. I pulled up somebody who's also playing the game and he has another server up, but he doesn't have his server up. So we can see his server, but, or he can't see his server, but he can see somebody else's. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'm not gonna restart Steam. From what I'm looking at, it looks like they just have them down for now, so we're just waiting. Before Red Dead 2 came out, in your opinion, the gun was the coolest Western game. The gun Western game. Oh, gun! I've seen this before. I don't think I ever played it, but I used to see it all the time when I was like, I don't know, browsing games at GameStop as a kid. It would be like right next to Red Dead Revolver. So it was like right before, I think it was before the first Red Dead Redemption, right? Yeah, Gun was released, what does it say, 2005? Before I played Red Dead Redemption, I had a friend that had the first one, or Red Dead Revolver, and it just looked a little bit different. I never played it. I'm pretty sure Red Dead was my first ever Western game. Did I break it? Maybe. I may or may not have broken the game. I got bans. I've been permitted. Jeff Kaplan saw me mining all that iron. He was like, he's grinding too much. So they banned me off the server. Tragedy, tragic. Now it looks like everybody's having issues. They just set out a patch and they're restarting it. I'll try reloading again. Maybe another patch will pop up. Jay is innocent this time. Maybe. You never know. I still think it was my neighbor. Whoever was building those pillars, that was the guy that broke the game for sure. 100%. Empty. Still empty. Oh. A server popped up. Coyote. Progress. All right, now open my server up. Wolfgang, where you at? Open up my server, please. I almost chose Coyote too. No, this game is called Restart. At least it's an alpha. It's still alpha, so we can expect problems at this point in time. Now, if it's doing this on day one when it releases and you can't play it all, maybe then we can start complaining, but it is what it is. Let me pull up the Steam charts because I want to see how many people, I mean, I guess they won't be playing now, but what was the peak today? It's like around 200. It's an alpha test. Yeah, this is just like a closed alpha. So they've been doing it for like the last 3 or 4 days. At least we have the banger music for company. True, true. Maybe they're switching the game back to Madam J. I swear to God, if my character was fixed and then they patch it and it changes me back into a girl. And can I have one break? Now it looks like most people are still. Oh, wait, maybe? Bighorn? We got another one, y'all. Watch Wolf be the last server that pops up. I could join one of them, but I would be starting fresh. One thing I haven't really talked about since I've been playing on the same oh, Grizzly. I haven't really mentioned, so I've been playing on one server. If you are playing on any of the other servers, the areas that you're in won't necessarily be the same difficulty. So you have like tier 1 to 4. At least in my area, like San Francisco, Sacramento areas, tier 1. SoCal's like tier 4. Southern Valley's like tier 3. But depending on, I guess, your seed or your server you're playing on, the difficult areas can be in different areas altogether. So even though my game has, you know, tier 1 difficulty in Sacramento, in another world, Sacramento could be the tier 4 difficulty. So I'm curious how different it is for everybody else's servers. I would kill for these kinds of pings on my games. 68 ms, it's pretty good. It's not bad. I don't know what type of MS I get these days. I've stopped looking. But back when I lived out in the country, I'd be playing like my online games with 200 to 400. And it would be regular where I'd get spikes in like the thousands. But not enough that it would like kill my game. I just had like really bad high-speed internet. Yeah, Grizzly and Bighorn, I think, were a couple of the new servers. Bobcat, Coyote, and Wolf were the original 3. So here we are. My server is last on the list. The music, it died. All right, we got to restart the game. Got to restart the game. The music went out. Yours normally start at 250 if you're very, very lucky. I used to not really like playing competitive online games once I hit like 200, 250 ms. Because then I'd like start skipping around or my shots would stop landing. But I used to play MMOs on high ping all the time. I didn't even care. Since I've moved, or since we moved out of, I guess, the country when we moved into town, before I moved out here, we hadn't really had those issues anymore. In fact, now that I'm kind of like more in the city now, I feel like my internet's a lot more stable. Wolf, oh my gosh, it's my server, and it's me. I'm actually me still. Not today, Ann, not today. I'm coming in hot. Sucks, but I still play. Yeah, you get around it. It's annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I feel like it makes you appreciate it a little bit more when you have a good ping. Because then when you just have it good all the time, then it's just like, you don't even think about it. And then you get 100 ping and you're like, this sucks. Unplayable. But then I remember the days of the high ping, and I remember it could be worse. It could get much worse. Oh, this guy's got a cool set. Los Desperados helping Soledad. Let's do it. Why'd I move for work? Into town or across country? Into town was more so... I don't even know how I would explain how that is. I don't know, we were just moving to a new place, I guess. But moving across, I guess with my wife, we had an opportunity to try some new things in Virginia. So I was like, you know, let's take it, see how it goes. If it goes good, it's good. If not, I mean, we could always go back to California, right? I've always, I guess, growing up, I've always flown back and forth. So I feel like I'd never really like tied down to one area. I'm used to traveling a lot, I guess. So I figured it'd be fun trying to do a little move. Yeah, Megan is working a lot better now. There's still a teeny bit of stuttering, but compared to how it was, it's night and day. It's so much better. So whatever they did to fix it, I say they got it. Now we can actually see the full speed of Megan D. And she is fast. This is a 5-star horse with I think the horseshoe, so 10% movement speed. The only thing I'm missing is the gallop rate, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get on Megan. Now that I'm like riding her at full speed with no lag, she is so much faster than Jimothy. Holy, she could run circles around Jimothy. No offense to Jimothy, he's my boy. We can't forget our roots, but still. Glorious speed. Now that we're doing better, I kind of want to do some, uh-oh. Yep. Dodge the bullets. I was gonna say, I kind of want to try and do some fishing today. I got some premium bait that I unlocked yesterday, and I haven't used it yet. All right, how's combat feeling now that the restarts happened? My revolver, my brand new revolver is already damaged. It's feeling better. Much better. Oh, snap. Easy job, simple job. Oh, okay. I was like, I know there's somebody in here. I think that's it. Hidden stash. Can't get this. Probably because I've cleared this place, right? Yeah. For playtest, think the devs are doing great. Now the devs they've been constantly at it, it seems. I think we've gotten a daily patch at least. I've seen the devs in the chat talking to people. I've seen a couple streamers pop in and out of some of the servers. I think there was like a popular Overwatch streamer that was on my server that I saw that was talking. But sounds good, Catherine. Appreciate you hanging out with us a bit. We'll see you around. Clock went forward here, so things got to be done early. Ah, I see, I see. Gotta do what you gotta do. You know, the more I look at Megan, now she's looking like Epona from Ocarina of Time. She's got that color combo. Maybe not as red, but I don't know. She's got some Epona vibes. I mean, since that job was easy, we'll go back to the house and grab some supplies, and we'll do a quick fishing trip with the new bait. Maybe I can make the new fishing pole. wonder if I could buy the new fishing pole. I need to get more fish heads because I can use fish heads as currency to get more fishing supplies. Whoa, whoa, uh-oh. Megan, you're too fast for your own good. We be jumping hills and the fall damage is what gets me almost every time. Hey, what's up, Jared? What's going on, man? How you doing? We just finished a little job out here. We're about to go grab our fishing stuff and go catch some fish. What else do I need to do? Loot camps, earn a clothing recipe, obtain pelts, traveler skinning knife, wrangler clothes, silver, lead, 5 tomahawk eliminations, craft 100 pistol ammo, and revolver eliminations. I mean, the revolver one I'm working on, I guess. I heard a bison near the house while I was looking at my challenges. I think it's called premium fishing baits. Fish oil premium baits. I can make... So how much would 100 be? I have 6, so I need to make 94. So that's 16. Because this is 90. 96. Assuming I did the math right, I think that's how many bullets I need. Rip my lead and my gunpowder, though. Is there anything else worth making? I guess... Oh yeah, I can make the carbine. I just don't have copper or... That's it, yeah, just the copper. So if we found copper, we would be... We could be coasting here. I'll make another revolver. Since mine's breaking. And maybe I'll make another fishing pole. I don't know how long mine's gonna last. And then we'll make, I guess, more premium bait. Because why not? Let's add... Increases likelihood to catch fish by 100%. Scarce elusive fish is... Who is this person? Seaweed. Fish row. Let's do the fish row. Yeah. Some man just entered my house, my ranch. He's having a little gander, I guess. Make some bear meat premium bait. Check my stamp mill here. Oh, I didn't refill it? Didn't I buy some stone? I think I bought some stone to put in it. What happened to my stone? Did the rollback take my stone away? Yeah, I don't know what happened to my stone. Unless I used it to craft something. I don't think I did. You need to get your mine to level 4 to get copper, if I remember correctly from the dev stream. Oh, so you can get copper from your own mine? Level 4, you say? I am one level away from that. Jimothy, protect the homestead. Jimothy is our first and last line of defense. I believe in you, Jimothy. You were made for greatness. You were built for greatness. Truly built different. Let's go to like this little lake right here. That's a little far away, but did someone build a ranch right next to this dude, or did he build a ranch, like a second ranch? What is this? What are these guys? I don't understand what these guys are building over here. They're just putting down like square blocks. You sold your stone and sold. I sold it? Did I really? Oh no. I don't remember doing that, and if I did, I didn't mean to do that. Autopilot gets me again, I guess. Oh yeah, my sulfur is also gone. I totally forgot about it. Right when I logged back in. All bad. All bad. My brain has already deleted that from my memory if that happened. Wait, do I still have my schematic? I had a schematic for... I gotta check. Hopefully I didn't sell my schematic too. I got the schematic for the trading post. I got mail. I got mail. Anne wouldn't have sold her sulfur. No, she would have disappeared from existence and it would never exist. She would duplicate the sulfur to 1,000 sulfur. Let's see if we can find some fishing holes around here. I guess we don't need a fishing hole. But if we find one, that would be kind of cool. All right, it got really foggy out of nowhere. Is that a... Looked like something. Nah, just a little bit of discoloration. Whatever, I'll just fish on the water. I can still get stuff from this. Where's my bait? Okay, I was like, there's no way my bait's gone now too, right? It was in my fishing sack. My brand new fishing sack. My cast did not land in the water. What do you mean it didn't land in the water? Hello? Wait, what? Is the water bugged now? I'm walking under the water and I can't fish in it. I'm the fish today. I'm the fish. All right, that's kind of weird. You flip one switch, it fixes one thing, but then another thing breaks, I suppose. Where would I try? I don't even know if I can fish then. Maybe try the water by the house? And then I can at least see if I still got my trading post. I don't remember how much money I had, so maybe worst case scenario, I'll just go buy another one. Build mode. Yeah, I got the trading post still. I guess trading post would go by the... Where would I put the trading post? Can I zoom in? Yeah. Maybe we'll put the trading post... I mean, to make the most sense by the door. What does it cost to make the trading post? Lumber, iron, and nails. I almost have all of this. I just need one more iron. I don't know what I'm gonna sell though. Maybe food? Iron, some sulfur. Let's keep cooking the metal. And let's also maybe cook the gold. No, take that back. Let me swap my guns. Let me put this gun in the box to sell, because this is broken. Or almost broken. And I think if I put my iron on here, this will finish the trading post. Edward Morgan, you are my trader. Cash register, press F to configure trading post. Vendor stock. Sell orders. So what should I try and sell? What do people need? What do I have that people could use? Golden nuggets, I feel like I want those. Maybe old broken guns? Like muzzle loaders? Onions, processed sulfur, silver, shiny scales, strawberries, traveler axe, maybe the traveler axe. Maybe some leather. Now leather's easy though. This half-broken muzzle loader, I suppose. Maybe the Dutfield flintlock. Candles. Cloth. What are my totals? What do I have the most of? I have a lot of leather, cloth, cotton lining, and bone. Maybe my old fish bait. Food and bullets. Do I have a lot of bullets? I mean, I could sell... Actually, I have 2 stacks of pistol ammo. Maybe we could do pistol ammo. Can I make the basic bullets? Whatever they're called. Black powder ammo. I can definitely see people needing ammo. Like they're just running by. They need to pick up some ammo. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on? How you doing? We just built up our trading post. And I'm trying to figure it out. Vendor stock. There's some bullets. Flintlock, muzzle loader, traveler axe. Remove currency from a vendor's storage. Sell orders. Oh, so you can offer something for another thing. Can I offer money for... Oh, these are all the items. Empanadas. Flapjacks. All right, we might have to change our name to the Flapjack Mafia, y'all. There's no flatbread, but there's flapjacks. We can work with this. It's kind of cool. You can see like the list of the items though. Buffalo gun. These are Jenkins pump shotgun. Ammo, all the schematics. So is this working now? I don't know how this works. Vendor stock, add some funds. I don't know, 50. Rename a trading post. It'll be the same name, whatever. International House of Flapjacks. We could bring back IHOF. That's the trading post. And when we just make flapjacks and sell them, this is I love this idea actually. The Flapjack Mafia. I got some jerky stew. This tallow, I guess I can turn into more candles. Watching nephew stream of yours, just waiting for sea monsters. Please no. Please no sea monsters. Wild West sea monster? What would that be? I'm good. I'm good. Sir J's Flapjack Emporium. Oh, I could sell fish bait and name the shop J Baited. There we go. There we go. The possibilities, they're endless. I don't know if I'm actually, like, am I open? Can people come and buy from here now since he has stuff? Few items for sale. These are just offers. Empty offer. Vendor stock. Wait, so if I pull up somebody else's store, come to my store, this is what they are selling. Selling. Donner Party selling. Maybe I'm not on here because I'm me, but I don't know. I guess we'll just leave it, see what happens. Maybe somebody will come pick some stuff up, maybe not. But I got some mayo. 30 bucks for the job, as well as 70 coins and tool collars. Which I don't know if I need them anymore, but they were used for something. Like a gun that I needed. I think you have to put the item you want for sale in the empty offer slot and then state what you want. What's the vendor storage then? Is this just like extra? So if I offer what? Bullets, pistol ammo, What do these sell for? Let me split one. So they sell for 40 each. So I could be selling... I'm bad at math. I have 70, I guess I could sell. Maybe we'll sell them by the 20s. So it'd be like 8 gold. Is that right? That's cheap. That's cheap, if that's correct. Selling spring for 990. I don't know if anybody's gonna buy that. Selling Doritos Cool Ranch Doritos. Eight in stock for 100. Okay, so this says it's like 60. I see now. So a stack of 50 like normally would go for 60, but he's selling it for 100. So if I wanted to make a profit and not just go 1 for 1, then I would need to do, let's say, add bullets. Let's do 20 again. Pistol ammo. Or gold. Gold coins. Maybe we do 16. There, let me split a stack into 20. See how much it goes for, vendor. 8. So then let's like double it. So you want 20 bullets, you can get it for $16. And I'll do it again. You know what? Pistol ammo, 20. Gold. That's just, it still seems very cheap. I wonder what the vendor prices are out in the world. I'll put it on for now. Let me see what other people are selling them for. Anybody else have pistol ammo? Undercut somebody. This guy's selling a bullet for a gold each. I did buy iron tipped arrows for 30. So how about we change it to 25. If somebody buys it, they buy it. If not, it is what it is. Harrison muzzle loader. If anybody just wants this, honestly, just take it. Oh, okay, so you put the item in the stock, and then they can buy these types of orders. I understand now. So this gun sells for 3 gold. Someone could buy it for 10. Gold. If they want. I feel like that's cheaper than what you're gonna get at a store. This axe is 7, so I'll sell this axe for 15. Traveler axe, 1 for gold, 15. Yeah, let's do 20. We'll see what happens. And then this, no, we'll do 15. I feel like 20 is too much. And then the muzzle, the flintlock, sorry. Flintlock, Dutfield flintlock for let's say 8. This one will be cheap. Gold. And I'll still be making money for this. Which means I should probably delete this, right? Because then... Oh, it deleted both. Pistol, ammo, gold. You don't need to do it twice. It just... You have one thing for sale, and then you put it in your vendor stock, and then they manage the rest, I'm assuming. So what did I say? 24... 25? I think that's what I said. So now if I just put the gun in, the traveler axe, there's bullets. All of this stuff should hypothetically be able to be sold. All right. We'll leave for the day. We'll pick up our mail, maybe go do another job and see if anybody bought anything. Thank you for my money. Do I still have my fishing bait? We can try fishing again and see if it's actually working or if it's just broken in that water to the south. Oh snap, Dark Ashes with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Dark Ashes. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So what you did in your Fallout 76, most of your items are just 1 caps. Yeah, I feel like eventually you could probably mess with the economy a bit. I mean, I'm sure from people seeing how I play Medieval Dynasty, you probably know I love doing, like, economy games where you're, like, buying and selling stuff. Back when I played WoW as a teenager, I used to be a... I guess, how would I put that? I used to be, like, an herb farmer for the top guild on my server, so I just literally spend all the time just gathering herbs and volatile lives and stuff. Just so that, like, the top guild could keep getting some flasks while raiding. But then I just do like bulk sells. I'd sell on the auction house. I'd skip the auction house so I wouldn't have to give the auction house a cut. I don't know, I love buying and selling, buying and trading. Whoa. Careful of the hills. We need to slow down a bit when we go over, else you just like fly over completely. But once you're going down, it seems like you stay locked to the ground. Let's hope the waters are better over here. Please? Yes. Fishing works here. Oh, even better, there's a pool. It's on the edge, but you know what? It works. I caught a bass. What are you guys doing? All right, as long as they're not coming towards me. Oh, look, there's a rainbow right there. It's very faint, but there's a rainbow. Soggy refuse, fantastic. I'm using my new premium bait, so I'm wondering if I'll catch something new or what. The fish pool is officially out of the water. More soggy refuse. Maybe if I aim like right for the edge. Looks like it's moving back. More bass. I want a rare. I want an exotic fish. It's just more bass. I'm wasting premium bait on this. Give me that coin. Did you just say I caught some ass? I said some bass. Nope, no ass here. I ain't caught no ass right now. Just some bass. And some corn. I got some corn. Oh, a fishing pool just spawned right in front of me. It must be my birthday. All I'm getting are bass. Oh. There goes somebody on a cart. They ran my fish over. Oh, there's something new. I think that's the salmon. I got one rare at the very least. Oh, another fishing pool? They're all popping up now. It was a good day to go fishing. Another rare salmon. I didn't see specifically which premium bait I'm using. I think I have 3 different premium baits. One ass, me watching the stream. And another bass. Bass for days, bass for days. Look at all these perfect casts. What is that? That's different. Is it like a trout? Large brook trout. It definitely seems like the perfect cast just means if you hit the center of the pool, and then if you hit the center of the pool... What the hell? Can I fish in peace? You know, you guys aren't even worth bullets. You guys aren't even worth the ammo. Some hobos coming up to me trying to steal my corn, trying to steal my fish. I don't think so. Wish you could fish like this in Medieval Dynasty. Honestly, I kind of wish as well. It's like not a super in-depth fishing mechanic, but you have like a random loot pool that you can get when you fish. And I kind of like the random chance of getting like a rare or an exotic fish. What if I can catch a turtle mouse? Maybe I'll be able to catch a turtle mouse. What would be some cool things they could add that you could catch? Legendary old boots. We can wear boots, right? Imagine you could catch an old boot or like an equipment piece. A large amount of contraband has been found at Misión de Pacifico in Mojave Desert. Okay. That's cool. I guess that's cool. I got another school though, so I'm gonna keep fishing. Get a cool bear hat. I think you can get the bear hat from a challenge. So you can get that as a wearable. I just don't have it. I think in player. Here we are. Harrison muzzle loader mastery. So if I get my original gun and get some more headshots, animal kills, mounted killing blows, long range killing blows. I could get that hat. I wanted to get the poncho, but I have to get a shotgun, and I think that's later, much later in the game. Have all the schools dried out. Come here, Megan. She never likes to approach me. She just likes to stand out in the distance and sit there. At least Jimothy would ride up to me. Just the option to fish without the spear would be nice. It'd be cool if they added a fishing pole. I feel like that's one of the things I've thought would be really cool if they decided to add to the game. Oh, sorry. Bumped into him. This is the side I was fishing on before, and I remember finding a couple schools over here. Not seeing any though. F that deer. Oh! Oh no! I just walked into a wild, just group of seagulls, flock of seagulls. Well, I guess I'm taking these feathers. F that deer, F those seagulls. I hit 5. I got a 5 multi-kill on seagulls. Yep, free feathers, free meats. I'll turn them into arrows. They won't go to waste. And also there's a fishing pool here. I wonder if the fishing pools spawn once you get closer or if they're in like fixed locations, because I feel like this wasn't here when I was riding by, but since I went to skin them, it popped up. Lucky cast. I want to catch an eel again. I feel like I've caught one exotic before, but I haven't seen it since. Oh, this fish is jumping. Is that a salmon? I can't tell what that is. Nope, that's another salmon. Was that a sheep or something? Whatever it sounded like, it was. Sounded like it was laughing when you hit it. I forgot what they're called. I always forget their name, but it's like the horned goats. Not the ram's horn sheep, but like the... I forget their name. I caught a halibut. Look at all that fish. So this bait increases the average size and decreases the bite time. So that's why it's catching them so fast. My bait is built for speed and size, I guess. What is that? Another salmon. Catch a scarce fish from schools using bait. Is that not the same? I thought I just did that. Is it longer? 48 inch, 38, 50, 45. Oh yeah, these ones are, this one is huge Chinook salmon. This one is medium. This one is large. So I caught a huge salmon. Let's try the roe bait. This decreases bite time, increases average size, and Scarce or elusive fish are 50% more likely to be caught. I should have been using this bait. This is how you get the exotic stuff. Try that again. I missed again. Okay. Just some random dude swimming through the water. Come back here. Interrupting my peaceful fishing time? I don't think so. We gotta get at least one elusive or scarce fish from this. Seaweed. That's not fish at all. I keep missing. Nope. I was doing so good hitting this earlier. I think they're called buck, but I ain't never seen one in RDR2. It's not a buck. Let me look it up really quick. No, that's not it. I forgot, I'll be honest. It definitely wasn't buck though. There are some elks around. If I see him again, I'll run up to him. We'll look at it a little bit more closely. How did that miss? That was literally in. That was literally in. Is that a merman? It might have been. I don't know, just some random dude on the server swimming across the water, I guess. Or halibut. There we are. Finally a perfect. More seaweed? We ain't catching nothing rare today, y'all. I hate to say it. I got 10 more tries. Oh, what is that? That looks new? Nope, it was just a halibut. I got baited. There's like a button to reel in, but I don't know if it does anything. Like, you don't need to click on it when you, I guess, catch the fish. And you can also just press catch to reel in faster. Maybe, I guess, if you want to pull it a little bit closer, if you overshoot your fishing pool. Another salmon. There we are. Come on, 7 more tries. It's still more soggy refuse. I paid good money for this bait, and I'm equivalently just catching old boots out here. keep missing. I think the pool's going like further into the water. At that time I just missed. There we go. Still soggy refuse though. I feel like this bait's actually worse than the last one. But it doesn't seem like the stats are worse. My pole's almost broken too. Well, I'm almost out of bait anyways. Another halibut. The last two I caught were large, that one just medium. More halibuts. Halibut for day, a small halibut. He's there again. Where's Say? He's just standing. Why is he watching me? He's emoting on me. He's styling on me, man. I'm gonna give him a fish. He took my fish. The merman, maybe he'll turn it into gold or something. Or he'll just take my fish, that's okay too. Valid, thanks. Thank you, Jay. Anytime, dude. Bro might have just been starving and needed something to eat. All right, I got 3 more bait. I see a pool over here. I gotta make it count. Final 3. Did we blow up a bear yet? Nope, I've only been mauled by the bear the 2 times. I haven't seen a bear since. I'm kind of scared of the bears, not gonna lie. Also, what's going on, Rage? How you doing? They said you can also get different types of fish in different weather and at night. Oh, real? Maybe we have to do some fishing at night then. I can't hit this pool. I mean, that looks like it was in. I don't know how that wasn't in. There we are. That looks like a teeny fish. Yeah, I caught one of those before. Well, it's not looking good. It's the last one. I gotta get the perfect cast. I can see some like fish splashing in it too, barely, just barely. My pole broke. All right, we gotta We gotta reel this last one in, I guess. I can't throw it back in. Also, I forgot to bait it. Well, give me my last fish and I'll be on my way. More soggy refuse. All right, well, let's check the haul. We got medium, huge bass, large bass, medium bass, large bass, huge bass. We got 4 salmon. Well, 5. I gave one away. And then some halibut. So let's just chop them. I think I need more inventory space. Wait, I got another pole. Just kidding, just kidding. Equip the other pole. We're gonna get this last pool. There it is. Just relaxing, taking some good naps. Sounds good, dude. Hope you're doing well. I've been enjoying fishing in this game, honestly. It's a lot of fun. All right, last bait. The last one I threw didn't have bait on it. And that looks like the same exact fish. Yep. Oh, is he big? Large copper rockfish. Okay, we got a big one. All right, let's go, Megan. I don't think we've done a job today. Are we close to a outpost? Maybe Ada's. We can see what jobs are available and get a job done maybe before the sun goes down. Oh yeah, the goat. What is the goat called? I always forget the name of it. Is it antelope? It might be antelope. That might be it. Goat, I'm gonna get you. I didn't mean to run him over. Oh. Yep, that was an antelope. My inventory's full. I can't even carry it. Sinew? I don't even need that. I'll take my pole over to Ada's and sell it. Maybe I'll sell the other supplies. What? Oh, I got dismounted because the water was too deep. Okay. Onwards. No, I think next time when they do like another play through, I guess, I think I'm probably gonna try and beeline and get like 500 bucks and get a really high speed horse, because if I had this horse earlier, I feel like we would have gotten much farther, got around a lot quicker. Alrighty. What are the jobs looking like on the board today? Hills of Modoc, Los Desperados, and the Heart of Klamath. I can get a Traveler Pickaxe if I go to the Heart of Klamath, but it's in a PvP area. Let's do it. I feel like I haven't run into a lot of people in the PvP zones, but if I do, we'll see what happens. All right, let's chop this fish up. I wanted some more fish heads so I could buy some stuff from the fish guy. Holy fish. I think I got some in the box too. think I have to move them first. Do I get more meat and stuff from the larger fish? Fish roe, premium fish, fish oil? It seems like I do. Medium bass gives me fish guts and a fish head. Huge bass. Bass gives me fish fillet, fish head, and fish guts. Yeah, the regular ones, maybe premium is just a chance in terms of meat. Oh yeah, we got a lot of fish fillets. 15 fish fillets, 5 premium, some fish roe, some stringy fish, and 24 heads. So we can make more bait with this and probably go buy some new stuff. I'll take a food for Megan. Megan, where you at? I have some fish bait, or sorry, horse food for you. I don't think you want to eat the bait. Bond level increased. What do we get? Ooh, a new skill. Increase gallop turn speed, acceleration and stopping speed, or trample damage. I think since you're speed, I'm gonna go for agility. Just so I have more turn radius while I'm riding around. Wait, do you have antelope in the US? I would assume so. I've never seen one personally, but I'm guessing. We definitely have had bison and bears and bighorn sheep. I think it's all relatively native from the 1800s. What is this game about? It's like an open world Western survival crafting game. There's a persistent world where other people are also in it, so I think I'm in a lobby of 40 other players. And we essentially build our own ranches. We can fight each other in the PvP zones. We can trade with each other. I wonder if any stuff from my store sold. You can form companies with a group and like also clear out these enemy encampments. And depending on the size of the encampment determines the difficulty on top of the tier zones. So for example, we're in Stockton right now. And Stockton is a tier 1 zone. So this blue area is tier 1, which is where Outlanders are. So they're just gonna have like bows and shoddy supplies. But then you'll start running into people with guns in the tier 2 areas, which is the yellow areas. That's when you run into Los Desperados, which is where I live and where I've done most of my stuff. There are higher level zones, the tier 3 and 4 areas, and I think there's a tier 5 thing. I think it was a pronghorn. I don't know the difference, I guess. Pronghorn. I mean, it does look like a pronghorn. Antelope. You know what? Yeah, that does look a little bit more like a pronghorn than an antelope. Looking at the horn difference. Is the mechanics like Rust-like building? There is custom buildings, but a lot of the buildings that you put down at first are prefabs. You still have your own primitive workshops that you can put down. Oh. Nobody can raid your bases, I think, as long as you're in the PvE zones. Maybe PvP it's different, but I didn't build in the PvP zone. Where's that dog? I heard him. I think he left. Found tin at a tier 3 mining spot. I still need to get that. Let's cook some food. Some bone broth. I like the music in this game so far. I feel like it's few and far between. But especially like the theme song that they play, I really like. Us Polish and Americans have similar animals on land. Yeah, I would say most of the, especially like the animals you run into in like medieval dynasty, I feel like we have most, if not all of those. Like I said yesterday, you saw a bald eagle where you're from. They don't land far off, and you saw one. Yeah, when I lived on the West Coast, I don't think I'd ever seen one. But one time last year, I was fishing with my in-laws, and while we were on the wharf, I think that we were fishing at, there were some bald eagles nested up in a tree that I think were being harassed by like crows or something. But they were there. They were definitely there. So I thought that was really cool to see. I guess I'll put the food in the box for now. I have 48 fish heads. I think I needed 50 for something, so I still don't think I have enough. I need to get a stew made for myself. Let's do premium fish and corn. This will increase my healing rate and heal delay when hurt, which could be useful in the PvP area. We might be going there at night, so maybe we won't be seeing a lot. Maybe nobody will be there. If I see him, though, I'm shooting. I'm gonna be blasting. Someone bought my X. Okay, someone did come and buy some of my stuff. Look at that. Wait. No, they didn't. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is that not the right X? I think that's the same. I don't know why it says no stock. Traveler X. That's the right one. Is there a different type? Traveler. There's two separate types. I don't know why. How much did I have it for? 15? Let's do the second one. Gold. 15. How about now? Okay, now it's for sale. I guess one of them's busted. Either or, seems like it's fixed. Our job is kind of far north here, in the heart of Klamath, a place that we have not been before. Yeah, we haven't been up there at all. Maybe we'll teleport our tent up there. I think I can do that once we get there. Let me make sure I got my bullets. I got my arrows. 75 bullets, 63 arrows. I got some pistol ammo. I got 14 bandages and 3 tomahawks. I feel like I'm ready. All right, if we got any stream snipers on my server, now's the best time. Come get me. Come at me, fools. I'll see you in Klamath. Cowards. See what happens. See what happens. Beans? Hold on, beans. I saw beans. Beans. Give me them beans. I need some beans. I don't need wheat, though. Just the beans. Got bald eagles in Florida. I don't know, I guess, exactly where they are in the Americas, but I just know I'd never seen them out in Central Valley, California. By accident, a lot of people told you you're stupid to get so close to it, and it would tear you to shreds, and it was big, like massive big. It wasn't your fault. You're walking and the bird just landed looking for some food. Yeah, I don't know what you would really do in that situation at that point, right? Like, I don't see that being your fault. Things just happen. stagecoach would be faster than the horse. I don't know anymore. I'd like to actually test that, because this horse is pretty quick and I can just cut through the forests. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag. Hopefully just a little bit and not a lot. I've been enjoying riding Megan and seeing how fast she can get around. But I think if it looks like we'll be able to fast travel back. I was gonna say if we can't fast travel back, then yeah, we just probably take the Kennedy's outpost and head back up. What is Kennedy's? As a carpenter? It might be closed by the time we get there. Like 2.5K. We could try. I think I briefly stopped by that carpenter, but it didn't have anything valuable at the time. Oh, I'm stuck. Tim and Jeff raced and the stagecoach won. Well, if the stagecoach just goes faster regardless, I guess that would probably be for the best. If you're going to be spending currency to ride around automated, I would hope it'd go faster. But even if it was fast and I could just like AFK and walk away, it wouldn't have to be the best. I guess my thought process was, in like WoW, you could take like flight paths, but if you had like a max flight speed, sometimes you could get places faster just doing it on your own. Especially with the new riding system. How many books do I have? 270? I got a decent amount. I don't know what I would spend, what else I could spend the money on. The horse seemed like the most expensive purchase I had. I think Megan was like 570 bucks. Speaking of stables, we're pulling up. I don't think we're gonna make it though. It's kind of dark. So I think I'm just gonna turn a little bit west and just go towards Klamath. Towards the PvP area. Doesn't look like I have to be there very long. I just have to find 4 Los Desperados to slay. This was the most scariest experience in your life. The meeting with a devil with beak and sharp claws. I can't think of any crazy encounters I've had with wild animals. Aside from Canadian geese, probably the craziest encounter I've had, and that wasn't even. Uh-oh. I trampled through a flock of crows. It would be kind of funny if you like. I guess I don't know how they would do that. Never mind. I was like, crows remember you, right? So it's like, it'd be funny if you accidentally hit the crows and now you have a debuff and now crows just like aggress on you from, I don't know, a longer range. Would be like a funny idea. It'd be like the chickens from Zelda, where if you hit the chicken too much, just a large flock of chickens just starts attacking you. Ooh, the sunset's kind of cool. I'm going to... Oh, Megan fell. I was like, I'm gonna fall, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, so I jumped off the horse. Megan is down. I repeat, Megan is down. Maybe this is for the best, though. No one will know where I'm coming from. Where's my axe? I'm gonna need a torch. I think mine broke. then I need cloth. I didn't bring cloth. How far away are we? Still 1,000 kilometers. I see some smoke. Maybe there are some enemies around that's got some cloth for me. Oh, is that a person? I think that's a person's house. Whoops. I'm just shooting at some dude. I think he might have shot back at me too. Panic. Run to the hills. Howdy. Oh no, he's following me to the PvP zone. Who was that in my swamp? Sorry. I'm just passing through. And I might have shot some stray bullets at him. I thought he was a desperado. I will allow it. Because I have no choice. Well, hopefully Hannah doesn't realize I'm going to the PvP zone. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Is that an albino? Or is it just dark and I can't see? I think it's just dark and I can't see. Yeah. If that was an albino, that would have been crazy. Albinos will drop like rare items that you can unlock recipes with. So I think I found like an albino deer and I got a spear recipe. Oh god, we got wolves. Oh no, we got multiple wolves. No, it was just one wolf. Wolves are rough. No pun intended. But compared to the coyotes, two hit and I was out. My gear is still very lackluster. Hello? Boom. Oh, they dropped some cloth. All right, now we can make some, at least one torch. Swap to my revolver. We gotta equip it. All right, I can see you. Are you friendly? Nope, wait. I can't tell. There's the wolf that probably killed me. Actually, it's 90 meters away. This might be a different one. This could be his friend. Oh yeah, there's wolves everywhere. And a deer. Let me call Megan now that she's back. We don't have to run on foot anymore. Let's go. We are going northwest. Whoa! Something shot me up into the air. I don't know how many types of albino animals there are. I think I remember somebody saying they saw like an albino bear. So I wonder if there's like an albino wolf, sheep, antelope, goat, like all of them. I think that'd be kind of cool. Each one has like a shiny, essentially, that drops a rare schematic or a rare item. Nothing I have is currently contraband, so if I died to an enemy, as soon as I ran into this PvP zone, they wouldn't be able to take any of the stuff that I have. Only maybe my $10, if that, and any contraband that I find once I get to the lawless zone. Which we should be hitting any second now. Ow. Megan, you stay up here. I'm just gonna jump down. It worked best this way last time. Yep, 5 seconds. We are flagged in Arcata Bay. Now we definitely gotta keep our eyes peeled out here, y'all. We're sitting ducks. But we can make this quick. Looks like there's a place not too far up here that will probably have 4 guys. So this could be just like a quick in and out. Is this considered? Yeah, this is tier 2. It has to. It's got desperados. Am I Christian? I don't go to church anymore, but I was raised Mormon. I stopped going when I was like 16. Ooh, that was a headshot right there. Please don't spam. I don't want to have to ban more people. That won't be the first time, and it wouldn't be the last. I got one. Who else is in here? Have you accepted Jesus into your heart? Have you accepted this ban? Please don't do this in chat, guys. It's obnoxious. Believe whatever you want to believe, but don't be coming into my chat and, I don't know, trying to spread stuff. Please, no, exactly. We're here to game. I know it's Sunday and all, but we gaming out here. I saw you poking here. I know you're in here. There he is. All right, one more. You know, it would be kind of cool, like if you could pay for like a bounty or something, and it would tell you, or you'd get like a little hint that somebody was in a PvP area, or maybe, he broke my gloves. He broke my gloves. Wait, so about 4 minutes ago, someone took a shot. Was it a real person? I was watching you on TV and had to swap the phone. I saw somebody. To be fair, I shot at them first. It was my fault. I shot at somebody. I thought it was a desperado and they were like lagging, so I shot at them. And then they like turned around and I like panicked and ran off. And someone in chat said, who's in my swamp, and they kind of like shot at me back, and then they ran into me, and I was like, howdy. And they're like, oh. Uh-oh. So yeah, they did shoot at me, but to be fair, I shot at them first. And then we just stood there looking at each other because we were in a PvE zone and we couldn't do anything. But if they followed me, they could come get this stuff that I just got. Hopefully they don't follow me and come take my stuff. I would like to keep this. I still have not found the black market. I'm looking for it. I wonder if it's in the PvP zone itself or where it is. Another one. Whoops. Tomahawk him for good measure. Hey, what's up, Olam Max? What's going on? Or I am Max, sorry. And also, no problem, Grammy. People can do whatever they want, I don't care, but we don't need to be spammy. I don't think anybody's here watching the stream to be preached at, so it just seems like the wrong place at the wrong time. There are better times and places for that, but not here, as Oak would say. Or whatever the hell he said. There's gold in the hills. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I'm trying to find all the gold. I got the treasure chest. But I ain't found no gold yet. Not today, at least. Seems like this place is clear, though, so I think we are good to leave. Oh, nope, medical supplies. We got some cloth, so we can make some bandages. And let's get out of here quick before anybody shows up. There's another undiscovered area to the north. Maybe I'm playing a little risky exploring the PvP zone, but I'm gonna go check the other undiscovered location. We gotta raise the stakes out here. There's a guy on Twitch who's a preacher. Tell him to join that guy. They love him. Maybe it's one of his orbiters. You never know. So there's real people and NPCs. Never seen this before. Yeah, so I'm in there is a lobby of, I think, up to 40 people on here right now. So there are other places where people have built ranches, and you can go to their ranches, you can trade with them. They'll have like trading posts that they've set up. But then when you go to PvP zones, which I'm in because I'm doing a quest in a PvP area for better rewards, they can come over to me and take any of the stuff that I found that's marked with lawless. And anything that's marked with lawless is, you can only find, let me start that over. Anything that you bring into a lawless area is yours, so you won't lose it. So any guns, ammo, arrows. But anything you find in lawless zones will count as lawless, so if you die, people can take that stuff. So nobody can take my guns, nobody can take my tomahawks, my bandages, my revolver. But the stuff that I have found here, like the contraband and the cotton lining, and it looks like 8 bullets. If I died and someone looted me, they would get all of that. So it's basically like Red Dead. I would say it's close, but definitely not exactly. It's not like it's not narrative driven. Some people have said it reminds them of like the Red Dead RP servers, because you have like emotes and you can get like custom skins for your clothing and your bases. There was just a shop here. You're selling tool collars? That's actually kind of rare, dude. Useful for crafting new items often found in enemy encampments. You know, give them all. Give them all to me. I was hoping this was going to be a black market, but it's not. All right, well, let's take the guy lefty. We could ride home, or we could explore more north. I kind of want to explore. Red Dead mixed with Oregon Trail. I mean, there's definitely a lot of traveling, but I wouldn't say the goal is traveling from one place to the other. I don't think there's any like diseases. The survival crafting is, or the survival's pretty light. All you really have to focus on is food and comfort, and then obviously your health. There's a lot of crafting for sure, though. It's definitely a crafting game. But for, I would say, like the PvE lovers, there's a lot to do with PvE. For PvP lovers, there's an area for you to go to. And for people that like economy and trading and stuff, you can really dabble in trading posts and buying and selling resources. If you like grinding, you can go out and just go into mine shafts and mine iron and sulfur, gold, silver. If you love fishing, the fishing system, I really like the fishing in this game. I could spend a lot of time just fishing in this game. Have I played Crimson Desert before? I have not. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. My boy Alpheus has been playing. He's been coming in and letting me know how it's been going. You got it for free? Oh, that's lucky. That's pretty lucky. No more grinding. Marvel Rivals, Apex, RuneScape killed grinding. I like grinding. It depends on the game. It's got to be worth it. Like, it's got to feel satisfying for grinding. I grew up playing a lot of WoW Classic, like BC, Vanilla, Wrath, and those games are very grindy. Ark Survival, pretty grindy survival game. I don't know what this place is. Just a lonesome camp. Oh, we can count the... Hold on. There's a boar coming. Don't do this, boar. Oh, snap. The people at the base are shooting at me. Yo, chill. Megan, stand right there. I'm not in PvP anymore, right? Yeah. We're good. I can barely see him. Built a PC in 2026. It got you 2 games. Oh, so you got a new computer and then it came with Crimson Desert? Is that what you mean? When you're not man enough to play, what do you mean by that? Also, welcome back, Eskimon. Welcome back. We finished the quest in the PvP area. And now I'm in a tier 3 zone, which might be dangerous, to be fair. I shouldn't be this close to them. I got mail. There's like 0 cover. Aside from a couple trees. I gotta reload again. Oh, he's coming with the shotgun. The shotgun dude is running at me. Hell no, you stay away from me, brother. Where'd he go? These guys have pretty long range. Pretty accurate from long range too. He still lived? Hacendado pants are damaged. Not my tier 4 pants. I got these as a rare drop. My Wrangler hat is also I'm losing everything, y'all. The fit is gone. Shotgun's 1 tap, watch out. Yeah, that's why I did not want to get close to him. I think the last time I cleared a tier 3 camp, I ran at a dude with a shotgun with the axe thinking I could hit him before he could shoot me. I didn't. Needless to say, I failed. I know you ain't dead. I didn't hear the sound. Headshot, there it is. Not the pantaloons. Yeah, we might be losing some pants soon. Another one. Where did he go? Is he hiding behind the side right there, the corner? Oh, I think he went inside, yeah. Your aim's just as bad as mine, partner. Maybe not as bad, because you're dead. Alright, I bet you there's more in there. Warning shot, maybe that'll bring one out. Uh-oh, that's a little close. Rifle pointed at my face, I'm good. Where'd he go? Don't think they take kindly to folks walking around pantsless in the 1800s. Why not? Why not? What if I can't afford pants? Where's the revolver? Shoot. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Reload. Is he reloading? Where'd he go? If this is the last guy, I could probably just go inside and get him. Nope, that's not the last guy. There's a guy up there too. Headshot, but not a kill. Second headshot, but it was a kill. Can I open the window? I could jump through the window, but no need for that. Whoa, close the door. Back out the window. We got another shotgun. I see him. I think that was the last one. We got the jingle. The jingle jangle. All right, let's start looting. I saw that medical supply and I saw a treasure chest in this room. Hopefully something good. Maybe some more pants. Nope. Copper line, shotgun ammo, grips, bandages, copper bullets, bucks. I suppose that's all right. Though I would prefer some pants. Tools, supply box, fittings. I wish you could take one of these guns off the rack. Small chests. Gold and wax thread. I know we need wax thread for some craft. I don't remember what it was exactly. Small chest. Butcher crate with some felled meat. Upstairs, we got another chest. Some bodies, cloth, bucks. Was it just these two up here? I think it was. You know, since we're right next to the flag, we can actually check and see how many stars are on it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, now knowing our history, let's reverse engineer. When did we have 25 stars in the American? Did we ever have 25 stars? There was an ammo box in the back of the wagon. Wagon, you say? Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I definitely need some ammo. Copper jacket ammo is kind of nice. Some nails. More copper jacket pistol ammo. I think this place is probably cleaned out. Check the edge on the outside. Somebody's body. Bailey's lost items. Now, I do think it'd be cool, like, after X amount of time, if no one comes to grab their stuff, you could just loot the box. Like, maybe after 12 hours in real time. Just make their loot claimable. Yeah, there's nothing else here. All right, let's keep going north. I want to get to the top end right here. We've officially gone from the top of California all the way down to the bottom. July 4th, 1836 to July 3rd, 1837. Google claims 1836 to 37. 25 stars. Okay, so I guess that would be... That definitely cuts us down to a specific time frame. Not that they're trying to be authentic in the time period. But that's still cool to know. Whoa! Sir? I didn't realize this was your place. You put raccoons? You chained up these poor raccoons. What did they do to you? I'm literally 1 HP from death. Don't worry, raccoons, I'll set you free. Freedom! Let me make some food. I don't know if I'm that hungry, but I'll make some food. Grimy and I are on top of it. Andrew Jackson was president during that time. Okay, okay. Nah, from what they've said, at least in the game or working on the game, there's not like a specific time period that they're trying to focus on, just like 1800s gold rush era. But still cool. I'm glad that they actually have a... When we walked past the flag, I think last stream, I didn't look at it, so I wasn't sure how many stars were on there. And I was saying I think it'd be cool if they made sure it was at least somewhat accurate. And I would say that's, I would call that accurate. Accurate enough. I'm full up in inventory. And I don't have a saddlebag for this horse specifically. Which is a bit unfortunate. I bought one for Jimothy, but I didn't get one for Megan. Is that a real person or no? In that base, those were NPCs. I'm not in a PvP area, so if I ran into a person, I wouldn't be able to fight them. But if I was still in this area to the south with the stripes, then it would be free-for-all for any players fighting and taking each other's stuff. I finished my PvP quest, though. Or PvP zone. I guess there was no PvP involved because I didn't see anybody. So yeah, I would be the player hunting. There was somebody that was like, oh, there's no quests available. I'm gonna do this PvP quest. And then everybody in the chat was like, where are you going? Asking for a friend. If I did run into somebody in the PvP world, I would absolutely, I'd fight him just to do it, just to see it. Estelle's mining supplies. Still no fur traders inside, huh? Estelle, what you got for sale? Would you like... Oh, God. Don't do this, Oak. I could hear him getting ready to attack. Items have been dropped. I don't have room, so I gotta sell first. I got a biscuit recipe. Yo, we're making biscuits in before the biscuit mafia. No flatbread mafia, but maybe biscuits. You're selling brackets, industrial furnace. You're not really selling anything I need, but you can buy things I don't need. Take these mushrooms. Just so I have a little bit of space. Animal fat, I'll keep it. Wood, that can go. Grips are valuable. This meat is valuable. I'll probably sell the rest of the charred meat because I'm not going to be that hungry. I'm going to fast travel back soon. Not until I find that fur trader, though. But at least has some PvP and could have easily ended up as a PvE only game. Now I'm kind of happy that they have both, because I've talked about it. I'm not really huge into the hardcore PvP raid your base while you're offline type games like Rust. But I also like a little bit of stakes. I think a little bit of PvP is fine. Controlled PvP, I think that's good to have. Maybe in the future they'll make it where you can queue for PvP, in quotes, battlegrounds in the future. That would be kind of cool. Do like a PvP shootout and it like queues everybody together and then you just fight. Speaking of PvP, I'm in another PvP zone. So yeah, now that I'm in a PvP zone, anything that's marked as contraband or lawless, for example, this contraband, can be stolen if I die. Did biscuits and gravy exist back then? I would suspect probably. Hey, what's up, Alex? Howdy. Been playing Renown last 2 days. No issues detected. Wish there was more population though. It's about 5 to 6 people on the EU1 server. Is that the most populated? What's the most populated server on EU right now? I found the syndicate for this is a large. So this is one. I don't think I found a lot of large bases. Dread Rock, Wright's Landing, Battlefield's one I've cleared. There's the shipyard in the other PvP zone. And then I guess this is where the Syndicate fortress is. So this would be like the main enemies in tier 3, their Syndicate. I guess that's their hub. E1 is the highest pop server in the whole game. Oh. Yeah, maybe need some more people playing then. True, otherwise wouldn't be too interested in a PvE only. Still seems like a cool game though. No, I'm definitely excited to play more of this once it releases in the beta in the summer, and then in early access. I'm in Siskiyou Forest. I've never been this far north in California, even in real life. I think the furthest north I've gone is like Santa Rosa, which is somewhere up here. We might as well be in Oregon at this rate. Yeah, but never got my key, so it seems like I won't be able to play this beauty of the game. Yeah, I don't think they're sending out any more codes. I know they added another group of people the day before yesterday, but I was looking at the numbers on the server, and it said the max people that were online at one point for Legend of California was like 200. So I think probably less than 500 people, maybe less than 300 people even got in. Wait, what is that? Was that stone or was that... Yeah, that's just stone. This place looks kind of cool though. What I do really like about the map is each region, like as you keep going further and further, the regions start looking more unique. Everything out here looks like it was burned and charred. Now I feel like I'm at home. Everything's on fire and smoky. Sounds about right. I don't remember when it was exactly, but during the pandemic, I think it was like maybe at the end of the pandemic, there was like a big fire in California. And for like a brief period in time, we had the most polluted area in the entire world. And I shit you not, I'd go outside in the next day and my car would be covered in ash. Because it was literally like raining ash outside. I'd never seen something like that happen before, but that was kind of insane. And the fire wasn't even like super close by. Maybe like a couple hours away, but the fire was just so massive. The apocalypse. Now that you say that, I think when it would, like during the sunset, the sky just turned like almost like super red or super orange because of all the stuff in the air. It looked like it was the end of the world. Everybody was like, this feels like what the end of the world would look like. But then we'd just be doing our normal stuff. Goose Beach. Why are people shooting me at Goose Beach? You're born in Vallejo, California. You used to go to Stinson Beach just north of San Francisco. Well, that's legit. I'd been to Vallejo a couple times. I think when I was going to like Six Flags. Was the California fire the biggest in the world? I'm not too sure. I just know it was really bad. It had never been that bad before. California gets wildfires all the time. That's not anything new, but this one was massive. And it affected like a lot of people even far away. End of pandemic, LOL. Permanent but over in people's minds. I mean, when I say end of pandemic, I feel like everybody knows what time period I'm talking about, like 2021, 2022. Post-lockdown, how about that? Right at like post-lockdown. Do got any jobs up here? Culling animals, El Dorado Hills. Nope, these are all sending me back down south. General store, though. What are you selling, Costanza Ayla? A recurve bow, focused sight item schematic. How much? Sure, I'll take it. 35 coins. I like myself some recipes. Increases weapon zoom by 30% and increases projectile speed by 50%. I gotta put that on my bow. I got a recurve bow here. Assuming I can have multiple pieces on it. I'll even buy this axe because it's $4. I have one already, but they're unrepairable, so I might need more in the future. You grew up in Hanford, California, 45 minutes south of Fresno. Oh, that's legit. We got some California natives out here. I talked about it earlier, but I was born in Modesto, Stockton area. So I was pretty close to the Bay, so I could, you know, do a day trip to San Francisco or Sacramento. Done a couple trips, 6-hour trips, 7-hour trips to Disneyland. Had a wildfire in Norway that burnt down a whole mountain. Luckily it was an island fire, but still over 500 people were forced to evacuate. Yeah, that's scary. I feel like the most recent popular one that everybody thinks about in terms of California fires was the Palisade one down in SoCal. Crazy how much time passed, almost 7 years. I know, right? I forgot what game we were talking about. I think it was like Fallout 4. And I was like, wait, this game came out over a decade ago? I was really feeling it. Goose Beach Assistencia. I've cleared out an Assistencia, but not this one. I am still on the hunt for a black market or a fur trader. Funny story, when I was 14, went to Stinson Beach and we walked to a Red Rock beach and saw a live photo shoot for either Playboy Hustler magazine. Wow. Rare event unlocked. That's funny. I can only imagine how that'd be being a 14-year-old. Like, what's going on? What's happening exactly? Like, it's almost April. Feels like March was only 2 weeks. I know. I feel like February just went by super quick. It's crazy to think we're already basically a quarter through the year already. Roaring. Look at these mountains over here. Look at this biome. See, now this is the California I remember. The grass is just all dead. One light and this entire thing is up in flames. What is that, a church? I don't know what this is. Looks like a church. Vita Springs Church. All right, the church is shooting at me. I know what I must do. This is for that one guy in the chat earlier. I'm doing this for you, that one guy that I banned. Where are they? Oh God! All right, well, never mind that one guy. I got deleted. Bro came out blasted. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have been so close to the door when he came out. This is the tier 3 area. This ain't Los Desperados out here. Had a very interesting life. Never had a wildfire here in Ohio, but you had the meteor sonic boom. Scary as hell, but and very unexpected. That would be kind of scary, yeah. Are you talking about the one that happened like more recently? Wasn't there one that happened super recent? Oh, they're skipping around again. When they start skipping, then it's really hard to hit them. No way they're gonna... No way you hit me behind this tree. Oh, yes, it's very thin, but... No way you hit me behind this tree. Am I gonna be able to get my stuff from this? So you have to put down sleeping bags for respawn points. I could put down my... I think I could summon my tent. Can I summon my tent? Yeah, if I wanted to bring my tent out here, I could move my tent and then fast travel up north if I wanted. Land claim is too close to the road. Yeah. So my tent that was in front of my house, I just literally teleported it over here. And now I could fast travel up here if I wanted to. Once every 30 minutes. Speaking of tents, I haven't seen a single person or a single tent this far north. Ask you what you did for a living if you dare. Oh, snap. They need to fix the aimbot. The higher level guys have crazy good aim. Like tier 1 guys, they just suck. Tier 2 feels pretty average, but then once you hit tier 3, don't even get me started on tier 4. Those guys are like snipers out there. I don't know how they hit that good. But yeah, the higher level difficulty guys get a lot better at shooting. Oh, that's what you do, huh? Or did? It sounds like a dirty job right there. It's their stuff now. But I want my stuff. He's blocking my stuff. No way, no way. The trees around here are too thin to even use as cover. I don't know how I'm gonna approach this guy. Oh, it spawned me down here. And now I'm injured, so I gotta spend money to heal. Damn. So when you die too many times, it'll teleport you back to an outpost. And I think they have beds here that you can sleep in. But it costs you like X amount of money. So for me, it's costing me 50. Last time it was 20. What? All right, we can't be playing around out here, y'all. Horse. I just need to get my stuff and get the heck out of here. Mr. Walker, this is not good. I'm not feeling too well, Mr. Walker. Oh, the lag's coming back. Oh! Yep, the lag is definitely coming back. I'm feeling it. Well, it was fun while it lasted, lag-free. I could fast travel over to my tent, but I'm not going to waste that. Baptized in the human soup and covered in cooked human grease, bro. And the pay was low. I mean, someone's got to do it, but that's still not cool. People have zero inspiration to do fun things. Well, they're shutting down the game in 10 hours. I believe you're right. Or they're shutting it down at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So that'd be 1 p.m. my time. So that'd be, I think, 16 hours specifically. Around 16, 18 hours. Lag reminds you of while it was done. Please, please. I was reading chat. Please don't hit me. I don't want to die again. I'm not even close to my body. Now I gotta heal. Maybe this is why nobody hangs out in the north. Why would you want to hang out up here? Wait, hold on. Nope, that's my tent. I was like, I think I see somebody's tent. Maybe I'm not alone. Nope, it's just my tent. $10 a.m. Pacific time is 7 o'clock your time. Yeah, so I usually start streaming around, I think I started streaming at 3 p.m. today. So 2 hours before that is when they're shutting it off tomorrow. So whatever time it is for you when I started streaming today, it'll be 2 hours before that. Ow. All right, let's be sneaky. If they're all inside the house, I could probably grab it, but I already see somebody out front. Oh God, where is it? Elk. Now is not the time. Yo, how much health do you have? Holy. All right, these elk up here have like double HP. Channel your inner solid snake. That would be funny if they had like a ground crawl. I'm scared. I'm scared to go up. Can you go inside? I might just have to fight this. I hate to say it. I'm just gonna go much further up the mountain by the rocks. Maybe they can't hit me up here. And then they need to approach me instead. Or they can stay at the stairs. That works too. I got one. It's definitely not the last one. I know there's more of you in there. I see you. I can literally see you pointing at me. It's very, very small, but I see him. Yeah, I hit him. I think he moved. Yeah, he moved. Oh, he's right there. Okay. 2 down. Of course, there's one more. At least. I think I saw a couple in there. Back up. I see you. We got one more and another one down. That might be it. I might have gotten them all. American sniper mode. I was saying earlier, all that time playing Overwatch lately has paid off. I hear people stepping. Headshot, but not a kill. Oh, snap. So I shoot him in the head, he lives, and then he almost kills me. That's crazy. These tier 3 guys are no joke. Where'd he go? I know you're not dead. Come on now, man. It's getting late. I still have parts of the world I want to explore. Maybe that'll bring him out. Give me that. There he is. He's outside on the other side of the building now. Oh, snap. Where did you come from? Where did that dog come from? Can you kill that guy for me, please? If you're gonna kill me, at least finish the job and get the guy. Nope. You killed me, and then you let the guy kill you. Disgusting. I hate to come across you in PvP. Are you sure about that? I've died 5 times. Are you sure about that? I might just be a free loot pinata for you. Oh, that's cool. I like the game mechanics where it takes time for the bullets to arrive. Yeah, it's not like it's instant. So you can kind of try and dodge them a little bit, but still it's kind of hard. Especially these higher level guys, it's... Even though I'm trying to, like, you know, bounce back and forth, they're still able to get shots off on me. But sometimes I'll dodge a stray bullet or two. No self-res? As far... Unless there's an item for it that I don't know about, I don't think so. If you're playing with a group of people, people can pick you up. I know that much. All right, there he is. Please, that was the last one. Get my loot. We'll go inside. Grab anything that's inside and we'll get the heck out of here. Legion Sangre. I was a bobcat? So it wasn't even a wolf. I got jumped by a bobcat. I don't believe it. Medical supplies. Surely I could use some of those after all of that. A grip. Some ammo. I got new pants. Vaquero pants. And I got a new tier 3 reinforced pickaxe. Oh, now we're rolling. Big money, big money. 2 upgrades in one place. I guess this was worth it. Drop the bones. Grab the steel core rifle ammo. some coyotes. Do you know if they plan to let people run their own servers? I think so. I'm pretty sure they said that. I'm gonna have to drop something. Meat and bone. I mean, that's not really worth it. Meat and bone, whatever. I guess I'll hit a couple of these guys up north here, because I still haven't found the black market, and that's kind of what I've been running around for, aside from the exploration. Is the PvE and PvP separate game modes? Now they're on the same map but different locations. So for this map, anywhere they have like the striped lines, these are PvP areas. You're never required to go into a PvE or PvP area, but eventually you can get jobs that will send you into them, and you'll get more rewards for doing them in the PvP areas. For example, you get some contraband when you fight people there or do some quests. And then you can buy things at the black market, but I don't know where that is. I'm looking for it. Modoc Resort. This is a large? Yeah, so this is an enemy camp. That's a pretty big building up there. Enjoy the game while you can. I'm trying to play it as much as I can, for sure. I'll be sad when it shuts down tomorrow. Maybe I'll play a little bit later tonight. Or, yeah, maybe I will. We'll see. Slow down. We almost lagged ourselves off the cliff right there. That looks like a lighthouse or a fishing camp, fishing outpost. Of course, could not find me. Why not? Megan has trouble finding me pretty regularly. Don't lie, you're pulling an all-nighter. 24-hour stream, guys. Let's see it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. We'll see. I want to make a video. I want to talk about it a little bit more. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for the updates in between now and the summer. Vita Springs. Another legendary tree. Avoid the wolves. I do not like wolves. Discovered the Playa region. Okay. There's a little undiscovered location. Oh, look at full moon. Undiscovered location this way. Have I ever played 7 Days to Die? Maybe like 5 or 6 hours. I have it, but it was also a long time ago. It was way before the 2.0 update that just came out last year. I think the most recent zombie game I've probably put time in is either Project Zomboid or World War Z. Actually, I did play, there was a cool zombie game that came out last year called Vane. That one was kind of fun. I'd be down to play more of that sometime. Robert's Hardware, another prospector shop. Come on, y'all. Where is the black market? Where is the fur trader? I've not seen a single fur trader or black market. Also, this is a tier 4 area. Ugh. All right, well, we need to, let's go back. I guess we could go full circle. I got some mail, though. I'll wait till the sun comes up before we fast travel back home. It's a little lake up here. If this area wasn't so dangerous, I would say this would be a cool location. I don't want to get anywhere near NPC camps in Tier 4, though, because these guys have stupid good aim. I was like hundreds of feet away while I was exploring, I think, in the southern part of California, around like LA and Santa Monica, and I just rode past some dude's house, and while I was riding away trying to dodge bullets, he hit me with every single one and I died. I still don't know how that happened. I want to go this way. This is up in the hills. Warner Pass. Isn't Warner Pass one of the passes they would use for the Oregon Trail? Or am I thinking of a different one? Okay. Nope, now the lag's getting much worse. Syndicate hideouts. I can barely move. If we can find the fur trader or the black market, though, I'd be really happy. All right, lag's gone again. I see a big building over there. That's definitely not it. But I'll still explore it. There was something close to the house. I feel like one of these should be an outpost, considering how they spread them out. Uh-oh. Warner Pass Poultry House. Yeah, this is a enemy camp. Yeah, I've definitely never been this far up before. IRL and in-game. Is there anybody here that lives like super far up north in California? Or has? Surprise Coast? Interesting. Oh, wait. Equine Emporium. So you sell horses. It's nighttime, so I can't even see them. The Vane server just crashed recently. Neebs lost everything. Really? Oh no, that's not good. That's rough. I hate when I lose all my progress and stuff. It's very demoralizing. I think there was one time I was doing a medieval dynasty run and I finished 1 or 2 years and I accidentally, and I did this on stream, and I accidentally overwrote my save so I couldn't play it again. It's like I hate when that happens. Hacienda de Modoc. I think when I played on Vane, I was doing like a local server, so I wasn't playing online. I feel like I should hit up this undiscovered location because it could be something. I have a feeling it's not, though. Considering the Emporium was here, I feel like having a outpost that close in between is too close. Is Vane still early release? Yeah, it only came out in early access, I think, last year. So it's still very new. I think it's only being made by like 2 people. So it's very indie, very early access. But it played well. From what I played, I think I did 2 or 3 streams of Vane. It very much felt like a first-person Project Zomboid type game. Sorry, 1 second. One moment, y'all. Been to Redding, California, or Bodega Bay. I don't know if I know where Bodega Bay is. I know Redding, though. It's kind of weird because of the time change we had. Usually by the time I finish streaming, it's like completely dark outside. But it's like almost 8 o'clock and it's still light. Warner Mountains Distillery. Let's give it a wide berth. Oh, we're back in PvP. Ash Creek. But there's no undiscovered locations here, then I have no reason to stay. I swear to it, I'm gonna find this black market. And when I do, I'll probably not have the resources to buy anything from it. But still, I would like to see it. Was that a bobcat? What is that? That is not a bobcat. That is a much bigger cat. I think that was a mountain lion. Didn't I need a mountain lion pelt for something? Whatever. I'm pretty sure my knife is almost broken. And it's a weak knife. Oh, he's still coming. I'm kind of scared of how much damage he's gonna do. Oh God. He knocked me off the mountain 1 hit. Kitty, please. We can talk about this, Kitty. Well, I just got mauled by a cheetah. A mountain lion, a spotted mountain lion. Okay. Then he pounced on me. That doesn't look like a mountain lion type pelt. Leopard, yeah, that looks like a leopard or like a cheetah or something. I don't know, I've never seen a mountain lion before. At least I didn't spawn too far away. All right, take 2, mountain lion. Where you at? I'll use this guy as bait. Whatever that is. It's a pig. Don't do it. I wanted to use you as bait. But I guess we're not doing that. Kill it, I must know. I'm gonna try. If he didn't run off again. Fox. Because usually when I get killed by an animal, a lot of times they've just like run off and I haven't seen them again. like with the bears. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Inventory full, how? Literally how? Get rid of the beans. I'm sorry, beans. Yeah, see, I could have lost my contraband right there. Someone could have taken that. Mountain lions would be that size, but all tan in color. Yeah, I didn't remember them being like spotted or whatnot. Maybe it's not a mountain lion, I don't know. If I see him again, I'll try again. But bro straight up jumped me. It's a camp here. He escaped from the zoo. The Modoc Zoo. Discovered Ava's. A fur trader. Oh my gosh. Finally. I've been looking for one of these for days. Ava Sun. She sells a vaquero coat. Oh, hell yeah. Making a coat. We learned a coat recipe. Reinforced skinning knife? Yes, all of it. Teach it all to me. What else do you have? Shirt, pants, gloves, boots. You sell the full set? This is the full tier 3 outfit. I don't even think I have the full tier 2 outfit. Most of my stuff was tier 2, but it broke. My pants were tier 4. But yeah, I could get a full tier 3 set here. Bison pelts. Increases throwing damage and throwing speed. Cool. Was a cheater. Yeah, that was leopard, which we don't have in California except in the zoo. Bro must have gotten out, or it's a placeholder model. Placeholder color. Megan, you need to get you are stuck. There we go. Well, at the very least, we found a tanner. We still haven't found the black market, but we found the guy that sells clothes. He was literally out up here, so far away from everything we were doing here. I had a feeling he had to be somewhere up here. Most of this area is tier 3. Like around this area. Get the hunter's bag, extra carry space. Yeah, I need some money. I'm broke. I need to do some more jobs. Now there's so many recipes and schematics I still haven't gotten. I've been trying my best to get as many as I can. I do want that, what was it, the vest? I want to see if I can make that vest when we get back to the ranch. I'm lagging. A little bit of lag. Go to Reno, might get rich. I saw something that kind of looked Reno area-ish to the east, like over here. I think this is Lake Tahoe. I believe that's Lake Tahoe. Excuse me, Ram. Just ran over them all. I'm just passing through. I see another undiscovered location. I'm gonna check it out. Hope for the best. That place looks kind of big. That's definitely not an outpost, that's for sure. Loma Dorada. Welcome to Dorado. I'm gonna chip out of here. It's late, need to catch some Z's. Sounds good, Eskimon. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night. We'll see you around. I don't know why I played music like I cleared an area. I didn't fight nobody. Yeah, I'm gonna check this one zone here, and if there's nothing here, I'm just gonna fast travel back. Because I think, at the very least, we found the trader, the fur trader. To me, that was more important than the black market, but I'm still kind of curious what is at the black market. Lots of redwoods. Lots and lots of redwoods up here. This place is a vibe. Hey, what's up, Gloria? New game I see. How you liking it? It's been pretty good. We're still playing the closed alpha, so it's not officially out yet. But I've been very much enjoying it. I definitely think I'm gonna be playing more of this when they release the open beta this summer. And I think later this year when they release early access. Klamath Forest. All right, there's 2 undiscovered locations here. I feel like one of these could be an outpost with how spread out things are here. Gonna get some sleep as well. It's already 1:30 a.m. We'll watch the rest tomorrow. Sounds good. You have a good night, Khaleesi. We'll see you around. Klamath Forest Chalet. That ain't it. All right, one more undiscovered location. Yeah, the lag is slowly but surely returning. Once they reset, it got a lot better, but now I feel like it's coming back. Is it a survival game? I would say this game is kind of... I mean, we played Cowboy Simulator. I don't remember if you watched me play Cowboy Simulator. But it reminds me a lot of Cowboy Simulator, but instead of like just being a, you know, a single player game, there's like a full giant populated map, and there are other people that are playing as well. So there's like 39 other people running around trying to build their own ranch, gather resources, and I guess progress. There are some PvP areas where you can have controlled PvP, but for the most part, it seems like the majority of the game is PvP or PvE focus. The survival systems are basically, you know, eating and keeping your comfort up. Megan's horseshoes are damaged. That's okay. We have been riding a lot today. All new outpost? It's a woodworker. Damn. So it kind of reminds me of like Cowboy Simulator, but instead of like one person, you can have like 40 people in a lobby. Though I would say this one feels a bit more polished. The gunplay feels more smooth. The server's been a little choppy recently, so that's probably my biggest complaint or downside. But gameplay-wise, I feel like... Oh, I need that. This lady has the reinforced axe schematic. $80 gold. I gotta get 80 gold and come back here. It's limited though. I don't know what to do. I definitely don't have enough to sell unless I sold my wax thread, and even then that's only half the money. Damn. Yeah, we might have to come back here later. Let's fast travel home. Better yet, can I move my tent over here? I'm gonna move my tent across from the outpost, and then I can just fast travel here later. Land is occupied. Find unoccupied location. I just saw one. There we go. So now we can fast travel over here later. Let's go home. Back to the ranch. It's more of a sandbox game, plus the map seems a bit small. Now if it's like Daisy, but a Western, I'd say that's more survival. The map definitely doesn't feel small. But I mean, I've never played Daisy, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. I've put like 30 plus hours, and I still have not been in most of the map. And I've just been forcibly running around. I definitely wouldn't say it's like a survival focused game. It definitely has survival elements. It's definitely crafting focused. There's a lot of crafting elements, lots of trading. I don't feel like there's really one bucket you can put the game into, and that I feel like it's hard to kind of explain as to how the game plays, I guess. What the hell happened to my ranch? And why is it so laggy? 1 frame per second? 2 frames? Where did my frames go? What happened? Okay, everybody in the chat saying they're lagging too. Server's breaking. Just alpha things. I kind of agree with the sandbox, I guess, part of it. It definitely feels almost MMO-y, like how the game is built, but without the massive multiplayer part. And more focused on, I guess, the housing, because you still have quests, you still have tiers, gear, and weapons that help you progress more and further with the map and the later areas. But it's definitely not an MMO. I'm lagging so much, yeah. Even the people in the chat are saying, holy lag. Oh, some dude just got jumped by 2 people in the PvP zone. Too bad, so sad. Couldn't be me. But yeah, I'm lagging pretty bad now. Shove everything in the box. I think it was about time we were gonna wrap up anyways. They might have to do another reset on the server for it to fix up again. Yeah, I can't even get out of the house. I'm stuck. Let me out. Did any of my stuff sell while I was gone? Nope. Fantastic. Maybe some of my bullets. Maybe my bullets. Some of my bullets sold. It's a hard lag life for us. Nah, I think they'll get better at fixing it once we get through this closed alpha. Maybe in the beta there'll be some better performance. At least that's what I'm hoping. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna end it today, guys. We've been playing for about 4.5 hours. This game is a lot of fun. I guess TLDR, I think this game is pretty good. It's gonna be coming out in the summer for other people to try out. Make sure, just in case, go to the Steam page. Go to the Steam page, Legend of California, and you can sign up for the playtest right there. Oh, I broke my... computer's locked up.